Alrighty. I need to read. I'm fucking falling in my chair as we speak. Okay. Hi, Andy. Yes. Hi, Andy. Oh my god, it's fucking dark. Give me a minute. I'm gonna turn my light on. I was like, oh, it can't be that bad. Oh my. Sorry, Ollie. Don't fucking. Inside my shirt? But, like, that's where you want her, right? Because then she can't disappear, and you know where she is, and then you're all nice and warm. Called herself. Okay. That's kind of valid, honestly. How was your flight? I hope your flight was good. Also, this is not the right save. I keep forgetting. I can't, load the other save. I gotta remember. I can only tab back in or out. I can't click on this game because it was good and offensive. That's big. That because flights kind of suck. Well, I hope you guys have a fun time together. I hope it goes good. You can't even hear the game. The game is not being picked up now that I've come to this realization. This perhaps be I'm glad you're in love, Andy. Oh, it's so sweet to see you so happy. It makes me happy to see you so happy. Okay. Now why is the sound not picking? Or am I just crazy? It might be picking up, but I'm just like cooked. I forgot I gave him bunny ears. Okay, there is sound. It's just I'm stupid. I love you too, MDV, and have a good time with your wife. Time to get going. Okay, well, I can be demoted. I don't mind. If that makes her jealous, I do not mind being demoted. It is A-okay with me. Let her know if it makes it feel any better. If it makes her feel any better, I am engaged to somebody else. If that makes her feel any better. I am in a seriously committed relationship. I have no issues being demoted. I really don't. Demote me. Andy's lowest employees instead of you are one of my most valuable employees. It's the other way around. Morning, Elliot. Right. I forgot I gave them all fucking bunny ears in this save.
Good morning. Are you heading to school now too? How about we walk there together?
Sure. It's getting late though, so we might need to pick up the pace a little.
No problem. I'm guessing everyone else left already, huh?
I had thought about doing this run on nightmare mode, but I don't know. I still could. I'd get my ass kicked though.
I'm not sensing anyone else on this floor, at least. Gaius in particular is probably long gone by now, being the early riser he is.
Okay then.
This game is kind of similar in the aspect of like, it's a JRPG from 2015. So it's old. But I've been having a lot of fun because there's a lot of people whose voices I recognize. Matt Mercer is in here, Sean Chiplock, Cassandra Lee Morris, Marisha Ray, um, Kira Buckland. Like, there are so many people in here who I recognize. Like, I know Sean Chiplock from like a myriad of things, and then Matt Mercer. Obviously, it's Matt Mercer. There's that guy is in anything and everything. Kira Buckland is also in a lot of different stuff. Marisha Ray. I have a really bad habit of I will recognize people from things and then I'll derail myself because I'm like, who is that and where do I recognize him from? Gotta figure out dinner. Okay, enjoy dinner. Mwah. Have a good trip and have a good time, you two. Love you guys.
He's not sensing anyone? What does that mean exactly?
Right, Alyssa still hates his guts. I forgot about this little caveat. Because in the other playthrough, they're already like buddy-buddies. Oh.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Morning! Are you two on your way to school?
Yeah. Come on, Emma. We're going to be late.
Damn, it really is fuck Reen out here.
Lisa? We'll see you in class.
I still don't know fuck all about Emma. Other than she's the last character to get her ass break.
I never would have guessed she'd hold a grudge this long. She knows it was just an accident, right? She has to. Can't believe she'd be so sensitive.
No kidding. She's not even giving me a chance to apologize to her.
It really is fuck Reen time.
Well, as long as you keep trying, I'm sure she'll understand. Eventually. Class 7's got enough tension as it is, what with our two, prideful warriors at each other's throats. So I think it would be a load off everyone's mind if you and Elisa could make up at least.
I'll certainly do what I can. Whatever that may be.
I think Reen and Elisa make up before Elliot and Eustace and Machias. I'm pretty sure. I don't think Eustace and Machias make up until the second field study. Yeah, and then Reen and Elisa make up on the first one.
These past 2 weeks have really flown by, haven't they? It's funny. I went into this thinking combat practice would be the toughest part of the curriculum. Never would have guessed the academic side of things might give it a run.
Hi, Tab. How you doing?
Well, strong in body and mind is pretty firmly embedded into Imperial culture. I do get what you mean, though. I figured I'd be able to coast through the year, but I've had to very quickly reevaluate that.
You too, huh? I wish I were as smart as Machias or Emma. They don't seem to be having
I'm
any...
awake and ready to make it a problem to the world. Let's fucking go.
But then Emma got the top score on the entrance exam, and I'll bet you anything Machias wasn't far behind.
I'm sure. Eustace and Elisa are apparently doing really well, too. As are Laura and Gaius.
Really? Guess I'm just gonna have to suck it up then. Though I really do hope they don't mind.
Huh? I'm not sure I follow.
Oh, sorry. You got me thinking about Eustace and Laura.
Oh, because they're nobles being in a class with common folk?
I've been talking to them the same way I talk to everybody else, but they're both nobles, right? And Eustace's family rules over the whole eastern side of the empire, so it kind of feels like I should address them more formally.
Well, they both said it was okay, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Though you probably shouldn't go picking fights with Eustace every chance you get. like a certain someone else.
The reason Machias can get away with doing that shit, though, is because his father is Governor Regnitz. If it was literally anybody else that was picking a fight, I think there would be, like, a lot more problems.
Oh, I don't plan on it. I'd hoped they'd get along a bit better over time, but if anything, things seem to be spiraling downhill fast on that end. When the two of them are in the same room, there's just this constant tension in the air.
It's not all Machias either. Eustace seems to enjoy provoking him at every opportunity. I can't even imagine what it would take to make them see eye to eye at this point.
I mean, we don't get them to see eye to eye, but we do get them to get along.
Yeah, I wish there was something we could do to help them get along.
Give it 2 months. Give it like 2 months, and then you'll figure it out.
And that's where we'd be if we weren't in Class 7. Dormitory number 2, for all the common folk like us.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
Reen wouldn't be in dormitory number 2. Usually Kit Kat does some good too. You make a fair point. No, Reen would be in dorm 1.
Still kind of shocked that Class 7 gets to have its own dormitory.
Right? Because, like, even though Reen is of lower nobility, he's still technically nobility. Well, he's adopted, so does that count? I guess that's not revealed at this point yet. My bad.
Though, to be
But
fair, I think that building was abandoned till this year. Seems like they renovated it just for us.
yeah, he's adopted into nobility, but he's still, like, the Baron's son. So he would technically be in the other dorm.
Well, they did a good job. It's got a nice feel to it. I just wish it were a little closer to the academy.
Hey, you're in our way.
Oh, hi, Patrick.
Decided once.
And see, this is the problem with this game. I recognize so many of the voices. This is Patrick Higharms. Yeah. Like, there's not a whole ass road he can walk around us in.
Class 7, I see.
Alright, bud.
Is something the matter?
I can't take anything seriously with these goddamn bunny ears.
Just a ragtag bunch of nobodies, aren't you?
You're so nice, bro.
Come on, we're leaving.
Alright.
Yes, Patrick. A word of advice. You might be part of a special class, but that doesn't change who you are. Never forget your place.
I cannot wait to whip your ass in the mid.
So they're from one of the upper classes. This is why I hate talking to them.
Unfortunately, that attitude is all too common among the nobles. Thank goodness Laura and Eustace aren't like that.
I truly believe that if Eustace wasn't nobility, I think he'd be fine with that. That man fucking hates being a noble to, like, the fucking ends of the earth. Like, I truly don't believe that man likes being nobility.
Yeah, that would be pretty bad.
Okay, well, if Eustace or Laura acted...
It's dormitory number 1, where all the nobility lives.
Okay, if Eustace acted like Patrick did, though, if fucking... I think him and Machias would have actually murdered each other already.
It's supposed to be super fancy inside, with maids and butlers and everything.
Wow, really?
You guys are gonna be late.
Guess that's our cue to pick up the pace.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, hey, have you picked out a club to join yet? Doesn't sound like you have to or anything, but it's probably a good way to meet people.
No, I'm still looking. It's hard to decide on one.
Your club becomes fucking Errand Boy, Reen. It's a one-man show. I wonder what it would take to get an S rating on this chapter.
Stand, bow, be seated.
As I'm sure you're all well aware, The Erebonian Empire was driven to the brink of collapse roughly 250 years ago.
Time for a history lesson. Instructor Thomas, he's our history
This was
instructor.
brought about by the conflict we know as the War of the Lions.
He's also an interesting little creature. I have got text message.
A civil war lasting several years, staged over the throne of the late emperor by the most powerful of his potential successors. But of course, I'm not here to tell you that. If I were, I think even young children would be able to pass this course. Rather, I'd like to discuss the effects this had on the Empire as members of the aristocracy were drawn into the war. Many hired mercenaries turned to looting and pillaging, and a similar trend could even be seen among some of the knights. The land was left utterly devastated, and morale was at an all-time low. But then, lo and behold, into this nightmare stepped a man willing to take a stand against this bloody war of succession. He was a wandering prince who began to rally forces from the outskirts of the empire, and would go on to make quite a name for himself. And that name, of course, was Dreikel's Rhysei Arnor.
The royal man who established rule in Erebonia. His descendants are still alive. Meet them, two of which are voiced by Matt Mercer.
He would later become known as Dreikel's the Lionheart, the 73rd Emperor of Erebonia, and father of the Renaissance. Not to mention the founder of this very academy. Dreikel's army was initially rather small in number, but as he traveled across the empire, winning over the hearts of influential sympathizers, his forces rapidly increased. Now, the place where Emperor Dreikel's first began gathering his army was...
The Nord Islands.
Care to tell the class?
I actually know this question. It was the Nord Highlands, a region northeast of Erebonia. Very good, Mr. Schwarzer. Prince Dreikel's wanderings led him to the land of Nord, where he lived with the vagabonds for some time. It was there that he heard of the civil war taking place in Erebonia, and those vagabonds of Nords became his very first allies. Yes, I got it right. Island. Guess he didn't need my help after all. Yeah, so if you get it wrong the first time, Elisa will kind of help you out with that one. And you don't lose an AP, yeah. In rankings, yeah, in completing quests, you will gain AP. And so, if you make all the correct AP choices, you get higher.
Everyone, you made it through another grueling day of classes.
You can increase your rank, and there's an achievement.
In case you've been living under a rock, please don't forget that tomorrow is your first free day. It's not technically a day off, but there are no classes, so it's up to you what to do with your time. Why, you could go shopping in the capital if you wanted to. Or just do what I do and sleep all day. Sleep is so wonderful.
She's right for that.
Will the Academy's facilities still be open for our use?
Yes, I'd like to be able to use the free study area in the library myself.
Of course! This school shuts down for no one, so feel free to patronize any and all facilities as you like. A lot of clubs have meets scheduled for these free days as well, so anyone who's joined one should probably check on that.
I see.
I'll be certain to do so.
Also, before you leave, we should go over what's happening next week. On Wednesday, you all have your practical exam.
A practical exam?
What does that entail exactly?
It's part of your combat training. You'll be graded on your performance, so make sure you're well rested and ready for battle by then. Might be a good idea to do some training on your own time, too, just to keep from getting rusty.
Interesting.
I definitely don't like the sound of that.
Oh, and one more thing. After the practical exam is over, I've got another important announcement about a major part of Class 7's curriculum that I
Hi, Highs.
at all yet.
What?
Here it comes.
Or the field studies.
So, whatever you choose to do on your free day, make it count for something.
Tab?
That concludes today's homework. Machias, if you'll do the honors.
26 minutes in, let's go. I was showering after working out.
Yes, instructor.
Are here early today. Hope your workout was good.
All rise. Bow.
Okay, bye, Fee. And Usus. And Machias. Hells yeah, that's good. A little worried about that practical exam next week. I mean, I'm still just getting used to this staff. I'd be happy to help you train if you need a sparring partner. The gymnasium looks big enough that I'm sure we'd have no trouble finding a good spot for it. That's very kind of you to offer, but I was planning on attending club practice today. Oh, you've joined a club already? Which one did you pick? I, decided to try for the band. Though I'm not sure how much use they'll have for a violinist. I didn't know you played the violin. Reen, you met this man 2 weeks ago. There's a lot about him you don't know. Promise. Did you just pick it up for fun? Yeah, something like that. Mom brought me Dr. Pepper cream soda? Oh my god. Life might be worth living after all. How about you guys? Have you joined any of the school's clubs? I'm considering joining the art club. Art, huh? Somehow not what I pictured for you. No pun intended. Do you have any artistic experience? I dabbled in it back home. Taught myself, though, so I feel like I could learn. This could be a good chance to learn proper technique. Wow, that's pretty cool. I'd love to see some of your work sometime. Hi, Sarah! Oh, good. You're still here. Instructor? Is there a problem? No, I was just hoping someone would do a teensy little favor for me. There's something I need picked up from the student council room. Something you need picked up? What would that be? That's for me to know and you to find out. All I'll say is, it's something absolutely essential to your school life. And somebody needs to go get it. So it doesn't matter who. Any volunteers? Sure, I'll go. If I show up in the student council room and tell them you sent me, they'll know why I'm here, right? Wait, are you sure you don't mind? You two have clubs to go to, right? I'm still totally undecided, so this shouldn't be a big deal at all. I can look in on a few clubs myself along the way, in fact. Well, if you really don't mind. Thank you. The student council room is in the student union building next door, at the end of the hall on the second floor. It's open until quite late, so there's no rush. Thank you, my dear. I leave everything in your capable hands. Okay. Miss Valestine. Student council room's on the second floor of the student union building to the east of here. I'm counting on you. Of course, instructor. Is there a reason you're still here, though? Don't tell anyone, but I actually left the student register in here and forgot all about it. Good thing I remembered, though. Otherwise, I would have had to sit through another of the vice principal's lectures. She's not exactly a conventional teacher, is she? In Sarah's defense, I'm gonna lie, I love playing on my alt more because I get play DPS and comp and feel like it doesn't matter because, you know, it's my alt, but I also I have won so many DPS games. Good. I actually can't play Rivals right now for some reason. My game is continuously crashing and I have no idea what to do about it, so I'm fuck myself. My name's Hilby, and before you joke that my name rings a bell, I'm head of the wind orchestra. The name's a bit misleading, though, since we focus on more than percussion and wind instruments. If your interest lies with strings or something, we'd still be more than happy to have you. If you'd like to join, just stop by whenever you can. I've been trained in the art of the piano since I was not but a child. What do you think? Do I sound like a normal noble if I talk like that? I've been playing piano for a while, though, and I thought it'd be fun to play it here, too. Back here. Nothing relaxes me like having a violin in my hands. The academy seems really well equipped. At least not might be so bad after all. Oh, glorious day. We finally got a free day tomorrow. I don't know about you, but I'm gonna spend the whole time shopping. A little bit of retail therapy is just what a doctor ordered after all those soul-sucking classes. I'm ready to spend. Oh my, what a delectable smell. It seems as though it's emanating from the cooking club. Perhaps I should follow my nose and grace them with my presence. Wait, mine too, but I capped off at 60 FPS and switched FSR, and I turned off the second option on the game's main screen, like the experimental stuff. Mind you, I was looking for so many solutions. I don't know. I'm just gonna wait for the update, I think. It's only like 3 days out, so really not that big of a deal. Hopefully it's fixed. Because capping at 60 FPS I think would make me want to cry. Hello, and welcome to the Cooking Club. Whether you want to learn the essentials of cooking or research new exciting dishes, this is the club for you. You should definitely join if this whets your appetite. Mary! Oh, hello there. You're a Class 7 student, are you not? My name's Mary. I'm the Cooking Club advisor. Were you hoping to join? I'm afraid not. I'm just trying to familiarize myself with campus. Far kinder than I expected. Military instructor. That's fine. I happen to be the advisor of the art club and the wind orchestra, too. If you're interested in joining either of them, we'll be sure to welcome you with open arms. Yeah, I use NVIDIA DLSS because my GPU is NVIDIA, so realistically that's what... Lind, I wonder if joining this club was a mistake. Clara's supposed to be the head of the club, but she's so caught up in her own work she won't teach us anything. Then there's Gaius, who seems a little hard to approach. I promise Gaius is not that difficult. Guess we have a new member all of a sudden. Well, bully for them. I've got my own art to focus on. Clubhead be more friendly, or at least kinda welcoming. Creating art while I'm surrounded by art. Being able to paint in a place like this is an invaluable experience. Definitely not something I was able to enjoy. I should ask him about his home sometime. It's like an interesting place. We get to go there in like 3 months. Your room's locked. Oh shit, I didn't check up on the roof. Yes! What are you doing up here, Fee? Being bored. That's not what I meant. You planning on joining any clubs? How about I help you look? Too much work. She's a difficult one. She's only difficult because she's a baby. She deserves everything in life. It's been about half a month since the entrance ceremony. I would imagine you're starting to get used to your life here. I know it's a lot to take in, but as long as you keep your head up, I'm sure you'll adjust soon enough. Bianca? Vice Principal? You there. You're a member of Class 7, are you not? Listen here, contrary to the tainted image your instructor has provided you, this is a highly distinguished academy. You can see this exemplified by our upper-class students whose noble behavior you would do well to learn by. Take heed of their every action and mannerisms. Do you see them running in the corridors? No, you do not. Understood? Damn. A hard-ass. Hey, Beatrix. Well, hello there. Welcome to the infirmary. You seem healthier than our average visitor. Oh, well, classes are over for the day, so feel free to relax here if you'd like. Thank you for the offer. Like a sweet old lady. She is a sweet old lady. Let's fee rest in here. I'm feeling way better now. I had a fever this morning, so I thought it would be smart to rest in here. Medicine instructor Beatrix gave me really did the trick. I wonder if chapters, if you can get S rankings based on the from class 7, right? Must be the one weird class. Stopping by the faculty lounge is how you spend your free time. I'm just coming to grips with the Academy's layout. Dr. Markov doesn't really have the air of a natural science teacher. He is apparently in charge of orbital studies. That makes sense. Anyway, just do me a favor and try not to fail any of your tests. I really don't want to think of new stuff for retests, and if nobody fails, I won't have to. You might not want to say that too loudly, considering your position. Nah, he's kind of real for that. It isn't Rien Schwarzer. What brings you here? Oh, don't tell me. You wanted to learn more about the War of the Lions. Well, that's just fine by me. Allow me to be your guide through the hectic story of the Middle Ages. As luck would have it, I just so happen to be 5 or so hours to spare today. That should be enough for a cursory premiere. Thank you for the offer, but I wouldn't want to bother you. Once he gets not even 80. I mean, that would be a very interesting way to spend the rest of your... I don't think Van Dyke yet in. This isn't usually opened. Oh, here. If I remember correctly, the Student Union building should be to the east of the... Seems like this is too urgent though, so maybe I'll head over after familiarizing myself with the campus a bit. There's more to Thor's than just the main building and all its classrooms. There are many other facilities located on campus. I do in fact know. The auditorium is used for events like the entrance ceremony. Although this building is normally closed, it will be open during certain events. The field is home to more athletic activities such as practical exams. Many sports clubs and even the lacrosse and riding clubs use this area to practice too. The gymnasium is used for general training purposes. There you'll find the pool and the training hall. Those two facilities are managed by the swimming and fencing clubs respectively. As such, the gym's usually a lively spot. The engineering building is the de facto place for orbment maintenance and is managed by the engineering club. While you can't enter it for now, you'll find yourself here again and again during your time at Thor's. I find myself there very frequently. The library holds a variety of papers and books for your perusal and serves as a handy space for study and research. You can also go there to brush up on all of the Zemeria terminology you can handle. The Student Union building is a place for students to relax and unite. The first floor houses some stores and a cafeteria. You'll find the culture clubs on the second floor and even a salon reserved for upper-class students on the third. I do actually wonder if we ever get access to the in the salon on the third floor. A year seems like a long time, but it'll fly by if you waste it all studying. It was hard work getting into this academy, so we deserve to have some fun while we're here. The gardening might seem a little quaint, but gardening is both fun and enriching. We'd love to have you join our club if you have so much as a budding interest. I'll teach you everything there is to know about plants. Oh. Okay, so we'll go out to the field. I wonder if I can find any good materials for this. Oh, don't mind me, just talking to myself. I do that sometimes. Actually, Class 7 might just end up being a treasure trove of material. I don't know what material means, and I don't like the sound of it. Whoa there, those ladies in the lacrosse get-ups are looking mighty fine. I'd be a crime against photography if I didn't snap some pics. Rather, go ask them, if you could, you fucking freak. Hi, Lambert. Welcome to the riding club. I'm the current captain, Lambert Mock, and this is my trusty steed, Whitcomb. Are you a new recruit by any chance? If you've the slightest interest in joining, by all means, please do. Not yet. So, that's the Alyssa girl I've heard so much about. She's a different air about her than the other first years. It's awfully cocky for a commoner. If only you fucking knew. Lisa and I are taking a look at all the clubs here. Would you care to join us, Emma, what are you saying? Right. I'm sorry, Reen. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, are you here to join the lacrosse club? I'm sorry to tell you this, but this club is for girls only. Damn. When you think of traditional Ebonian sports, the word lacrosse should come screaming into your mind. 3 key pillars of the sport are 3 key pillars of youth itself: friendship, hard work, and success. So who's ready to make the most of their youth with us? Do try to control yourself, Emily. You'll scare them all off at this rate. She won't talk to me. Well, she's passionate, to say the least. Joining a sports team does seem like it'd be interesting, though. The gym. I guess this is where the fencing and swimming clubs are located. Not exactly what you'd call athletic, but it might still be worth checking them both out. I mean, we're at the military academy and all. There's not much point in being here if I'm not healthy. What's with that guy? What does he think? He's just hot stuff because he's a noble? I've never been able to get along with jerks like that. Can't see that changing anytime soon either. You and Machias both. What's with this guy? Just marched in here demanding to be made captain. So much for respecting your elders. Welcome to the fencing club. I'm Friedel, the club captain. A number of interesting first years have joined us, so I'm curious to see how things unfold. Healthy competition amongst club members is always a good thing. Want to say that again, asshole? I don't think I heard that right. Oh, of course. I'll say it as many times as it takes for you to get into your thick skull. As the best swordsman here, it should be named captain of the club. Do you follow that, or must I speak more slowly? Yeah, I gotcha. You're so damn cocky, how about taking me on one-on-one? Seems like you need a little attitude adjustment. No objection to that. Remember, you challenged me, so expect no whimpering after you lose. I actually don't remember if he shows back up. Laura should be over here. Fascinating. I suppose there are some things we can only do while students. Looks like there's a lot I could learn in this club. Swimming doesn't just strengthen your body, but your soul too. And if and when you join this club, try and think of a goal. Any goal will do as long as you want to make it happen. Working towards this will be a good way to help you become the you you've always wanted to be. You guys really got away with words. Just goes to show why he made captain. I think this might be the club for me. Engineering club. Head to the library. Oh, hi, Machias. Why is he in there? What's wrong? It's nothing. Well, I suppose I'll just return to the dorms for today. Yeah, Eustace is in there, and Machias is so pissed off he's not gonna go in the library, even though there's 2 floors. Library. You'll find books detailing key terminology on the 2nd floor and a recommended reading. The recommended reading corner is updated almost every month, so it's worth checking in on a regular basis. What's more, many books you read will be added to the book tab of your notebook for future reference. You can access the book tab by pressing select button or choosing note and then book from the camp menu. I also recently learned, because usually I hit Y, but you can also just hit the left trigger for just to open it instantly. I think is really interesting. Oh, I didn't know there was a record! Oh my god, I'm dumb. I didn't know there was a record right at the top. It's goofy, because now I gotta see the fucking... the other one on my main account. Hello, and welcome to the library. You'll be very familiar with it by the end of your tenure at the academy. It's almost a second home for some students. Not only do we have every kind of book you can imagine, but the quaint atmosphere makes it a perfect study spot. Feel free to come along whenever you'd like. We'd never turn away an inquisitive mind. Hey, Eustace. Don't you have a club you should be running off to? Nope, still haven't decided whether I want to join one yet. How about you? The same. None have managed to catch my interest so far. I'm in no hurry. If you have merit, I'll find out sooner or later. Well, that sounds like you, I guess. Do things at your own pace and at your own discretion, just like a noble. It doesn't take a noble to exercise critical thinking and sound judgment, at least in theory. And if that's all you have to say, then leave me be. I'm not looking to be friends with you or anyone else. Right. Sorry for bothering you. Such an ass in the beginning. Him and Maki. Problems. I found a very exciting novel series here the other day. They're real page turners, so as soon as I finish one, I'll come right back here and grab the next one. Now to continue the main story.
This should be the Student Union building. I know the cafeteria is on the first floor, but I wonder where the Student Council room is.
Hey there, first year.
Hi, Crow. You fucking thief. You're about to rob $50 off of me. I actually called exactly how this trick worked the first playthrough, and it was really funny.
How's it going? Academy life been treating you well this past half month?
Oh, yeah, it has. Guess he must be a second year. It's not easy, but I'm managing. Mostly. Though I have a feeling it's only going to get harder from here on out.
Of course it will. Your class is going to be more intense than the others, too. But you just hang in there, okay?
Okay. Wait. You're a second-year student, aren't you? Do you mind if I ask your name?
Hey now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First things first, how about you let me show you this cool trick I've been practicing?
You fucking thief!
Trick?
You got a 50 mirror coin I can borrow?
I think so. Pretty sure I do, anyway.
Cheers. All right, watch closely.
Huh?
Now, which hand is the coin in? Left or right?
Did any of you get the trick? I'll tell you now, it's in neither hand. And I caught the trick. He fucking threw it up, and then when the coin went to fall back down, it looked like he grabbed it, but he didn't. It dropped into the bag at his feet.
It's in your...
Too bad.
Guess you win. I'm usually pretty good at following moving objects, too. Though, wait. You said this was a trick, which means...
You catch on quick. Keep up the good work, man. You're gonna need to be pretty tough to get through a year with Sarah as your instructor. Oh, and the student council room is on the second floor, furthest room back. See you around. Have a good weekend.
Bye, Crow. Can you give me my money back? My $50, bro?
Wait, my 50... Mira. He got me.
He did, and he's gonna go bet it on horse racing and lose the money, and you're never gonna see it again.
Andy seemed to know I was heading to the student council room, too. Somehow. Guy's good. I haven't met many of the second years yet. I wonder if they're all like that.
I know. Fucking goddamn it, Crow. Give me my money back. You fucker.
Well, at least now
Fun thing. Reen does not get that money back. That money's gone. Crow took that money and fucking ran.
If it really is open late, I guess there's no real rush. I might as well see what else people are up to in here.
The first floor of the Student Union building, you'll find both the cafeteria and the campus store. As you might expect, the cafeteria sells a number of different kinds of food. Meanwhile, the store sells combat equipment like weapons and recovery items. This makes it the best place to stock up on supplies or buy new equipment on campus. Man, I always feel hungry after class. Why don't you get something? The food here is pretty good. Figured this academy would have some tough classes given how famous it is. Man, I still underestimated them. It's only April, so they haven't gotten too bad yet, but I think we're in for a tough 2 years. There seems to be a lot of promising newcomers among the first years. It should be interesting to watch them all develop. I'm pretty curious about the Class 7, too. It's like they have a whole different curriculum than we did. It'll be interesting to see how this plays out. Hey there! Have you come for something to eat? There are 3 things to know about our cafeteria food. It's cheap, delicious, and served quickly, and we're proud of it. So if there's anything you want to order, just let me know. And the shop is not open yet. Hey there! Welcome to the campus store! Or what will be the campus store once I'm finished setting everything up. I'm afraid I can't sell you anything today. I hope you'll come back again when we're ready, though. You get any of the first years to join the literature club? We got one in the photography club, but he's already showing up late and slacking off. Lost in her own little book world again. Another day, another beatdown by the nobles. Thought for sure that I would be able to win today, too. Club ever going to beat its losing streak? Was this the chess room? How come I didn't fucking register that for some reason? That's probably where Machias is. So I always have a really difficult time finding Machias. Because I never know where he is. But I think that's probably where Machias is a majority of the time. But I just, for some reason, that didn't register in my brain. I actually don't know how to play chess, surprisingly. For some reason, whenever I tell people I don't know how to play chess, people get surprised by that, and I don't know why. Do I seem like somebody who would know how to play chess? I like the place. Definitely someone inside still. I can sense it. Do I? Why do I seem like somebody who'd play chess? I don't know. I don't think I look like I don't think I seem like someone who seems like they play chess. Because no, every time, like, without fail, when I tell somebody I don't know how to play chess, they're always like, what? You don't know how to play chess? I'm like, I never learned! Like, tactical aura or just combining? I don't have either of those. But I appreciate it. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Hello?
Hi, Toa!
Please come in. It's open.
I recognize that voice. Pardon the interruption. Oh, you're that girl.
What a great introduction, Reen. Oh, you're that girl. You're playing Rivals? Okay, but like, the thing with Rivals is that's something that I've been playing, like, hero shooters I've played for, like, a long time. I grew up playing them. So, like, if I wasn't even at least somewhat decent, I would be incredibly disappointed in myself. I'm still really disappointed with only being able to hit GM1 this season. So, yeah. And so
It's been about 2 weeks, hasn't it? Welcome to the student council room, Reen Schwarzer. Instructor Sarah sent you, right?
Yes. So, you're a member of the student council then? I wonder if she got moved up a few years. She looks even younger than Fee.
I'm pretty sure my cat's in the fucking vent. Maybe. I mean, my family also just like I don't know, we don't play board games. Does that make sense? Like my dad actually plays video games. That's where I got it from. Both my dad and my brother. And then my mom is really outdoorsy and like crafty. So she likes to do like gardening and like paint furniture and stuff. Like that's what she enjoys to do. So as you can see, not exactly a big chess family. I do know how to play cards though. I know how to play a few different card games because my grandma taught me.
Is something wrong?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just wondering, are you a
Yeah, it is.
student?
It is, but like I'm just getting at the aspect of like we don't play physical games like that. Like, you know, like I think like I don't even think we played like sports together now that I'm yeah. The most I used to do was I'd go swimming with my mom because she looked after a special needs boy who she'd take to the pool because he liked to swim. And I would go with her and swim. And so do. Yeah. Running out of chat. Very annoying.
I am, but there's no need for formalities with me. There's no junior or senior in my book.
Ella Herschel.
My
Ella.
name's Toa Herschel. I'm the student council president.
President?
She do look a little petite.
Uh-huh. Does that surprise you?
It does surprise him.
I'm sure I'll have plenty of opportunities to interact with you and the other first years during your time here. So if there's anything you need help with, you just come and let me know, okay? I'll do everything in my power to make it better.
Thank you. That's very kind. She's seriously the student council president? That's hard to believe.
You're a hater, Reen.
So the reason I've come here is because you're holding on to something for class 7, right?
Oh, of course. Here you go. Yours is the one on top.
Let's see.
Notebooks.
Oh, our student notebooks. I completely forgot about these.
I'm really sorry it's taken so long. Class 7's curriculum is pretty different from any of the other classes. And you're even using a different kind of battle orb mint, so yours had to be compiled separately.
Meaning these notebooks have information in them about...
The Arcus, yes. All the student notebooks double as instruction manuals for their accompanying battle orb mints. And the other first years are all using the same type as last year, so we could just reuse last year's template. But the Arcus type you're using works quite differently, so we had to write a whole
We're
set of
special.
from scratch.
Okay, that makes sense. But wait, who's we?
Pretty much just me. Instructor Sarah asked me to do it on her behalf.
God damn it, Sarah.
Which means it's my fault this has taken so long. I'm really sorry.
Oh, no. If anything, it sounds like we owe you a huge debt of gratitude for putting so much time and effort into it.
Free my girl Toa. She does too much shit at the academy. Free her.
Is that really part of the student council's job, though? It seems more like something our instructor should be handling herself.
There's a lot more Sarah should probably be doing than what she does do, but you know, we'll get there.
Technically, you're right, but she's always so busy.
Doing what?
And I help out the other instructors a lot too, so I don't mind lending her a hand from time to time.
Would love.
Person. Maybe a little too nice for her own good.
Alright. The fucking Reen with the call out for Toa, but not himself is crazy.
So, you just need me to give these to the other students in Class 7, right?
Yes, please. I really appreciate what you've all agreed to do, too.
Huh? What do you mean?
I heard all about it from Instructor Sarah. She said you've agreed to help out the student council with our work, right?
Right!
It's such a nice gesture. You're really getting Class 7 off to a great start here at the Academy.
Oh, Sarah.
I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
For Toa.
Didn't you tell her that you wanted to help ease our workload?
And now you backed him into a corner. How can he say no? How can Reen say no?
Something about wanting to better yourselves? To prove you were worthy of being a part of this prestigious new class?
Okay, Sarah, spouting bullshit.
You said you were all really eager to help
Crave
out,
sushi?
so I should try to delegate some of my duties to you.
Why don't you get some then? You live in an area, I'm sure, where sushi is pretty popular. Wow, Reen really got fucking bamboozled into being the the errand dog.
Thank you, my dear. I leave everything in your capable hands. Mwah.
Mwah, indeed.
I'm sorry. Did I misunderstand her or something? Oh, how embarrassing. I didn't mean to start trying to force work onto you when you've only just enrolled.
Mine and everything near me is now strictly reserved. Pain in the ass. It's really annoying.
There's no way I can turn her down.
Yeah, Reen's cooked.
No. Instructor Sarah's absolutely right. Your plate is as full as I've seen, so if I can help you in any way, please let me.
Phew. I thought there had been a terrible misunderstanding there for a moment.
If it was literally anybody else that came to come pick these up, it probably would be a misunderstanding. But because it's Reen that came to pick these up, you've just got yourself a free errand boy.
But don't worry, I won't give you anything too difficult. It'll mostly just be fulfilling requests from people in the Academy and in Trista.
Requests?
Yep. Sometimes people send in feedback and list things they'd like us to do for them, and we try to help out however we can. I'll pick some up for you to do by the end of the day, and drop the list in your mailbox at your dorm tomorrow morning. Will that be okay with you?
Sure thing. Thanks. Dusk already? What a day. Can't believe she wound up treating me to dinner in the cafeteria.
I mean, it's only fair considering you're gonna be her fucking errand boy for the rest of your time here.
And she's still got more student council work to do yet. How is she so busy?
Because she does way more shit than you would even think possible.
Hello? This is Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Guten Tag, my favorite little Wunderkind.
Hi, Sarah.
I hear you had a nice little dinner date with the student council president. Ooh la la.
If this is how you treat your favorite little Wunderkind, I dread to think how you treat people you don't like. Would you care to explain why you've been signing me up for things behind my back?
I'll skip the details for now, but it's got something to do with the other part of your curriculum that I'll be announcing next week.
And a 20 wing deal? Ooh.
I thought it'd be a
Kinda
good
big.
time for one of you to do a little rehearsal before the main event.
Bulking season! Let's fucking go. Fucking screw summer bodies. Fucking eat all you want in the summer. Life is too short to give a fuck.
And since the student council truly is busy, I figured, why not kill two birds with one stone? A fine plan, if I do say
You know, now that I'm thinking about this, because it just registered in my head, I was like, how the fuck does making Reen Toa's errand boy make sense for the field studies? And then I realized, I get it now. 'Cause he's essentially doing what the fuck they do on field studies anyway for Toa, so. Life's better when you're thick. better when you're happy.
As busy as they are is because of certain instructors.
Damn.
But all right, I'm happy to play along. Basically, you just want me to spend my free day tomorrow helping the student council, right?
He's a bitch every time I eat Wingstop. Oh no. Wingstop does not agree with highs.
Oh, that's entirely up to you. If there's a club you're interested in joining, far be it from me to force you away from it.
No, to be honest, I still haven't found one that really clicks with me, so that won't be a problem.
I'm actually really surprised Reen had no interest in joining the fencing club, considering that he's a sword user. So I'm surprised he didn't want to join the fencing club.
There is one question I'd like to ask, though. Why me, exactly? This seems like the kind of task typically entrusted to the class president or vice president. So, Emma or Machias.
They have clubs. You don't.
And even if you were choosing based on social class, Eustace and Laura were both born into noble families. I wasn't. So what makes me so special, exactly?
You're the main character, Reen.
Well, in a sense, you're effectively at the center of Class 7.
Pardon?
You did kind of make yourself the leader by being the one to step up first and say that you wanted to stay in Class 7. And everyone followed you. You are unwittingly the leader now, Reen. Good fucking luck. You've made your life more difficult.
I'm not saying you're its leader, of course.
Yet. You will get there, don't worry.
But in a class full of nobles, commoners, and exchange students, you in particular are special.
I forget she would know he's adopted. He's an adopted uncle. So, okay. Pause. If that's the case, if the reason that Reen is special is because he's an adopted noble into the House of Schwarzer, then, like, why wouldn't Eustace also be a special case? Machias's father is literally the governor who became, like, this damn near second in command, and he's a commoner. Why wouldn't it be Machias? I actually don't know fuck all about him. Or even Elisa. Oh, again, everybody has clubs. You don't.
Surely even you can see that, no?
Oh, he's special, alright.
Well,
That's why I decided to give you first dibs, so to speak.
But thought, what if Gaius or Elliot had gone to go pick up the notebooks instead of Reen? Then what, Sarah? Would you have just gone, no, I want Reen to go pick it up?
I wanted to get an idea of how things might go from here on out. There's never been a class like yours before, after all. So there you have it. The beans have been spilled all over the place. Ball's in your court now.
wait, what are you drinking?
I forgot about the sound effects. Goofy.
Beer, of course.
Sarah is a drunkard.
It's the weekend and I'm stuck wasting away in my room, imbibing libations. Alas, all by my lonesome. If only I had a classy gentleman friend who'd go out drinking with me. Woe of woes, such a man is nary to be found.
Are you okay?
Never better. But you, instead of trying to put everything in its place, why don't you just go with the flow for a change? It seems like you're desperately trying to find something.
I mean, there is a reason why Rena's here. We don't get to learn that until chapter 5, the true reason why Reen showed up, but...
But if you don't plant yourself somewhere, you're just gonna blow away with the next big gust that comes along. And on that note, make sure you're back in the dorm by curfew and all transgressions will be forgiven. Toodles!
If I don't plant myself somewhere, huh?
God. Like, everybody and their mother is going live on Twitch. Holy smokes. Oh my goodness. My goodness.
She may have a few
Turn.
superstitions, but she's got a point. Maybe I should just try going with the flow and see what comes of it.
Need to turn. Okay. Chapter 1. This is technically the official start. Afterward, Reed returned straight to the dormitory. And after relaxing in his room for a while, he decided to walk around the dorms. You can now view the overall achievements and character notebooks of your tab. Both can be accessed by pressing the back menu or selecting Note from the camp menu and then selecting their respective tabs. Alright, President Toa left me in charge of handing out everyone's notebooks. Tomorrow's our first free day, so I should get this done with tonight. Explore Class 7 dorms on the night before each free day, but be aware, however, that the story will progress should you return to Reen's room. Oh! I didn't know this existed! Oh my god, what is wrong with... Jesus. Combat links not yet. Okay. Got a bit for the Orbment. I don't think I have... Slots. Oh, I forgot the slots are unopened! Oh, I forgot. I forgot. Yeah, I can open. Redeem. Oh. Some stuff. Goodness. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we only have like the base arts that we're given. Okay. Hi, Elliot. Hey there, Reen. Something the matter? Noah gave me Class 7's student notebooks to hand out earlier, so I'm just going around delivering those. Here's yours, Elliot. Oh, thanks. Anyway, were you playing the violin in here? Sorta. It's pretty late, so I wasn't really playing per se, just doing the fingering and motions. The wind orchestra isn't meeting tomorrow, so I thought I should get some practice tonight instead. Wow, you're really into your music, huh? Can't imagine most people being that invested in their hobbies. Your room's chock full of musical stuff, too. It's not that much, honestly. It'd be nice if the walls in these dorms were a bit more soundproof, though. Then I'd be able to play all night without bothering anyone. Spoken like a true music nerd. Machias is... Who is it? Me, Reen. I've got something here for you. I'll be right there. Sorry to make you go to all that trouble. Oh, don't worry about it. Were you in the middle of studying there? I'm sorry if I interrupted you. No need to be sorry for that. How did you know I was studying, though? You've got pencil marks all over the sides of your hands. Well done. You should make sure to do plenty of studying yourself. Don't want to find yourself falling far behind. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Most of our class seems like they'll be pretty hard. Most of our classes seem like they'll be pretty hard too. My god. Words. Agreed. Besides, it'll be a chance to show up those snobby upperclassmen. I'll see you tomorrow, then. Yeah. Good night. Okay, that did get fixed. So, originally, when I played this, I had the frames on uncapped, and this scene specifically, I had to wait 5 minutes for the doors to close. Because for some reason, uncapping the frames on this game causes some of the cutscenes to get absolutely fucked. I can just walk in, because I'm friends with Gaius, so... Evening, Reen. What's up? Actually, I was just looking for you. I've got your student notebook here. Here you go. Oh, I was wondering when that'd come. Thanks. Sorry to make you go out of your way to deliver it. No worries. Your room's got a really distinctive feel to it, though. What's that hanging on the wall? That's a sort of ornament made in the Nord Highlands. I thought it'd be a nice way to bring the spirit of my homeland along with me. See, it really does give the whole room an exotic feel. Got your brushes out too, so I'm guessing you're planning to spend tomorrow painting? Yeah, I'm planning to head over to the art club. Feel free to come along if you feel like it. Will do. Okay, and then across the room, Yo says, should be Eustace's room. Who's there? It's me, Reen. I've got your student notebook here. Very well. You have my thanks. Don't mention it. And if I ask what you're up to? I was simply reading. Oh, what kind of book? A biography I borrowed from the library. Must I indulge your mundane little question? Huh? While we may live in the same dorm, the two of us are perfect. Your proximity to me does not give you a license to intrude on my private life. You're right. Sorry about that. Mind. Also, I suggest you be more mindful of whom and to who you volunteer your time. Otherwise, people would be more than happy to simply use you at every turn. Thanks. That meant to be a warning? He doesn't seem like an easy guy to make friends with, that's for sure. Maybe he's got a good heart? You could say that, I suppose. He's definitely Sarah in. Dr. Sarah's room is, I believe, is Laura's room. Give Alyssa her notebook too. No, this is Alyssa. Laura's next to her. Right. Here goes. Who is it? It's me, Reen. What do you want? Why are you even thinking coming to some innocent girl's room this late at night? Okay, good point. I wouldn't have under normal circumstances, but there's something I need to give you. Reen explained that Toa asked him to hand out everyone's student notebooks. Oh. Okay, wait a moment. Hurry up and hand it over. Okay, just hold on a sec. Reen took out Elisa's notebook. Should be the one. Let's see, Elisa Don't read that! Lisa snatched the notebook out of Reen's hands. Can't let my guard down around you for a second, can I? Sorry, I can't tell which notebook is which without looking inside. Really didn't mean any harm. So you say. Anyway, that's all you wanted, isn't it? Good night, then. I'll have to back off for tonight. Like the R initial. Didn't finish reading her full name before she snatched it out of my hands, though. Reen, are you this fucking stupid? What other family in the entirety of the land's name starts with Rhine? Huh? Is there a reason she's hiding? Your brain is made of fucking tomato juice. I swear to God. This should be. I'm missing a lady. Lise, Laura, Emma, and fucking. Who the fuck am I missing? Fee. I'm missing Fee. I think Emma's over here. I think this is Fee's room. Yeah. There. It's me, Reen. I've got something here for you. Coming. Cheers. Ugh. Oh, were you asleep? I didn't mean to wake you. It's fine. I'm surprised you went to sleep this early, though. I mean, we just had dinner. I don't have anything else to do. You done? Yeah, just wanted to give you the notebook. Right. The unique one, that girl. How she ended up a student here anyway. This is Lara. Should be Laura's room. Hey, Laura? Are you in there? Is that you, Reen? I'll be right there. Thank you for taking the time to deliver it to me. Don't worry about it. What were you doing anyway? You didn't hear me knocking, and you're covered in sweat. I was just practicing with a wooden sword. I must have been so focused on my practice that I didn't hear you knock at first. That's some concentration, all right. Maybe I should do some practicing when I get back to my room, too. You certainly don't want to neglect your training. I'd enjoy it if I had someone to duel with sometime, too. Well then, good night. Night. Finally, Emma. Should be Emma's room. Yes, who is it? It's me, Reen. Do you have a moment? Ah. Hello, Brick! Welcome on in. Ah, Reen, I'll be right there. Thank you. Oh, on an unrelated note, how are you planning on spending the day tomorrow? I'm thinking I'll help out the student council. How about you? I plan on looking at some more clubs. I haven't seen what the Culture Club has to offer yet, so I'll be visiting them tomorrow. Oh, right. Joining a club sounds like a good idea. Let me know if any of them seem really good. Alright, I will. Also, I hope you're able to make up with Alyssa soon. Don't remind him about that. Did you hear us just now? Well, you weren't exactly quiet. I think Elisa still needs to sort out her feelings about everything. But don't worry, I'm sure it will all work out in the end. Thanks. Good night, Emma. Good night. Thank you for bringing my notebook, too. Bye, Emma. How are you doing, Brick? I hope you're doing well. You are good? I have... Doing good. I'm doing alright. I fucked up my sleep schedule, though, because my cat came and laid down next to me. And I was like, okay, we'll take a nap together, because how can I say no when my cat lays with me? And, like, so now my sleep is a little cooked because I took a nap with my cat. Call it a day? Yeah, usually I was on a really good, it was on a good schedule, but I knew it was only a matter of time before it fucked up. So, I'm not surprised. Free day. Okay. Should see. To get an S rank on this chapter. And spending like half of the last decade nocturnal. Okay. One from the principal, one from the engineering club. Oh hey, and one from another first year. I certainly wasn't expecting a request from the principal as one of my very first assignments. Hope I don't screw it up. Curious about that one from the engineering club too. Sounds interesting. Well, I've got all day, so let's just dive in, I guess. 2 bonding points to start with. Only given 2 to start. Get like 4. Okay. Who the fuck do I want to spend points with? Weather's beautiful today. Right then, let's head out. The center of Trista is a shopping district. You can purchase a variety of items in the store. Brandon's General Goods stocks ingredients and accessories. Le Sage is a boutique collecting clothes, footwear, and accessories. Keystone's bookstore sells reading materials such as newspapers and, obviously, books. Christ Cafe and Inn stocks food items. You can also pay a small fee to rest here and restore your CP. CP is craft points. Now use the X button to access the quick travel menu. I forgot this exists in... I forgot this exists. So I run around everywhere looking for people. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. For reference, we're just gonna reference something real quick. I have damn near 80 hours on my other save. And I didn't, all those 80 hours, I have not utilized this feature. Oh my god. That is incredible. That's fucking incredible of me. Oh, wow. Good job, me. I'm so glad. He's outside. He's not inside the imp. My god. Okay, in my small, tiny defense, when I first launched the game, I had... okay, so when you first launch this game for the very first time, it brings up, like, an options menu for, like, a really old options menu, because this game's a decade old, for, like, what you want the, inputs to be shown as. And originally I had the game on mouse and keyboard, because I was like, oh, you know, play with mouse and keyboard, right? And then I played through the first little bit and realized, this game's better on controller. And then I didn't know how to swap the inputs back because because when you launch it for the first time, it doesn't automatically launch up that like first options launcher. I didn't realize until like way later in that when you first launch the game, there's the option to launch the game itself or the options launcher. So I finally then realized, oh, I can launch the options launcher to change the inputs back to controller.
Right.
Okay, moving on from my fucking idiotic moment. I was surprised to find that in spite of this quaint size, this town has all the shops one could possibly want. This cafe has a rather pleasant atmosphere, too. It seems like the perfect environment for studying. Yeah, it certainly feels like a town built around the academy. I have to hand it to you, though. You're really dedicated to your studies. Just doing what's expected of a student. You should try to make a habit of preparing for class in advance and then reviewing new material afterward. Seems like a smart idea? Maybe this would be a good chance to get to know him a little better. Yes. Because Machias and Laura are the only bonding events we have right now. Mind if I joined you? Not at all. I was just thinking of taking a break myself. Go ahead and order something. Green ordered a drink and proceeded to join Machias on his break. I'm gonna have to get water after this. I'm out of my drink. You can tell this cafe uses some high-quality beans for its coffee. There's a rich flavor behind the initial bitterness, and the fragrance is utterly fantastic. I'll take it you're pretty knowledgeable when it comes to coffee, then? Mainly due to my dad. He's been drinking it as long as I can remember. Thanks to him, I started drinking it while I was studying, which gradually gave me a taste for it. I don't like coffee. Well, okay, that's not entirely true. There's very specific coffees that I like. I like caramel macchiatos. Those are really good, and I also like French vanilla. That is the only coffee I will drink. But regular coffee, I can't do it. I can't do regular coffee. That explains it. Actually makes me curious about the kind of person Governor Regnitz is. Speaking of which, is that tea I see you drinking? It is. I'm way more used to tea than I am coffee. I am a big tea drinker, though. I love my tea. Especially in the wintertime. Very nice. Especially because here it gets stupid cold. So when I worked, I would take just a giant ass thermos of tea to work because the area I worked in had like the door going right outside, so the air would flow in and it'd be cold as fuck. Also didn't help I had a freezer that I had to work in when I was stocking. So the tea here is nice and relaxing too. Not sure I'll ever understand the appeal. Doesn't help that I always associate it with nobles. In fact, I saw one particularly irritating noble arrogantly sipping away at a cup the other day. That could be anyone other than Eustace. You sip arrogantly. That's very good. I still drink a lot of soda. I'm really bad for drinking a lot of pop. It's just, I like the flavor, and that's my problem. I don't drink it for like the bubbles or anything, like I know how some people do. I drink it because I like the flavor. So, you know. I would also, well, I mean, I could drink cold tea. Sorry, I didn't mean to rant. What is your favorite type of pop, or soda, as it's called in America? Bricks. If you're not caught in ads. If you're caught in ads, I can ask again after. I didn't mean to sound like I was judging you or anything. I mean, you're not even a noble. Yeah, about that one. Don't worry about it. Why don't you give it a try, though? You might actually end up liking it. I guess I could. Try some of my coffee, too, then. Each poured some of their drinks into the other's cup from their respective pots. You were right. This isn't so bad. Glad to hear it. I'd actually consider having some coffee next time I'm really studying. Keeps you sharp between the ears. Why don't the two of us study here sometime, then? Sounds like a plan. And thus, the two finished their drinks and chatted together for a while longer. Bond with Maki is strengthened. Link bond with Maki. I can't even look at the links yet, because I don't know they fucking exist. Wah. You're not the lady I regularly see, are you? I like Coke Zero a bunch, but I've started switching to 1 can of regular Coke a day because I've been cutting down 0-calorie sweeteners. That is very fair. I, too, am a big Coke drinker. That is what I drink. So. Elliot, Laura, and Gaius. We'll get some from them. It covers a variety of different musical styles. Should chat with Elliot about some of these. Legram. Book has a lot of information on Legram. Give me something to talk to Laura about. Wow, there are a ton of nice paintings in here. I'll guys about this sometime. I'm not, like, the most picky, though, when it comes to, like, the pop that I drink. Like, I know some people are, like, really particular about what they drink. Yes, I can just have it. Think of it as thanks for helping the student council with their work. Besides, giving you a free book makes you more likely to buy one from us in the future, right? Thanks. Next time I need a book, you'll be the first to know. I used to drink almost 3 liters of Mountain Dew a day when I was a teenager. Yeah. I get what that's like. But I was gonna... Oh, I'm not the pickiest. Like, I prefer Coke the most. I just... Like... No kidney stones? That's big, though. That is very good. No kidney stones. We like that. I, like... My fiance really likes... He really likes Dr. Pepper. And I'll drink Dr. Pepper. I have no problem with it. My brother really likes Pepsi, so if we're out of Coke, I'll drink Pepsi. Like, I'm not that picky. That kind of reminds me that I now want to go to 7-Eleven and get a Slurpee. I've been wanting to do that forever. I might wait until it cools down a bit, though, because it's kind of fucking hot, and I don't want to go outside. Hey, can you do me a favor? Me? Well, if I can help, sure. I'm having some underwear trouble. Compare these to the pair I'm wearing. I want to know which ones are cuter. Bam! What? Take it easy. I'm just joking around. What's with this girl? Fucking, huh? Excuse me? Welcome to the Trista branch of Lesage. Our store features an assortment of the fashions you'd find in our main branch in Heimdall, as well as goods for students. If you ever feel like your wardrobe needs a little refreshing, stop by and we'll find something just for you. Honey. Elliot and Gaius are the only ones we're gonna have for a little while here. So... I don't remember what the first boss is in the schoolhouse. We already fought a gargoyle. Dragon thing. So I'm trying to think what if would be good here. I don't remember if it has mute. Honestly, I'm broke as fuck. Never mind. I ain't doing shit. Oh, hold on. I can. Give me the sound. I have some stuff I can sell, ma'am. For, like, no money, but I have some stuff to sell. Huh. Stock here isn't bad, considering how small the town is. Everything's quite a bit cheaper at our shop, though, due to our consistently priced bulk buying strategies. Food here is so fresh, I love it. It's nice and cheap, too. Saves me money to use on clothes. I definitely recommend this place to students like you. Thanks, Melinda. Yo, you're the first year working with the student council, aren't you? They're always helping us Trista folks out. Which means you probably will, too. Nice to meet you in that case. Why the fuck does everybody know that Reen's the one they got fucking working for them? Like... Don't have yet any mask. Like, who? This was just something decided last night. Who the fuck was like, yeah, Reen's our guy. Oh, I forgot to talk to. Another year of excited students happily interacting with those who live here. It's a familiar sight here in Trista, but a comfortable one. Sarah really needs to calm down with all her drinking. Just the other day, she got really drunk and started complaining to me about all sorts of different things. Mostly about how she can't handle the vice principal and how she's worried she'll never find the right man for herself. Even listening to her tired me out. Dolly does not look old enough to be here. By the way. If there's ever anybody up here, if I'm being honest. Okay. Is that... Oh, I haven't gone to the pawn shop yet. Wait a minute. Hello? One of the red ones, huh? Well, whatever. Ask if you want something. Shopkeeper's supposed to be... I didn't know that he... Second playthrough. I'm learning so much already about shit that I just didn't pay attention to in my first one. My god. For some reason I never looked past this. My god. What's one? Okay, so the tier 2, these are tier 2 courses, so they're just better generally. So much I missed on my main playthrough, which, wow, that's sad. Or you can never go into the garden shop. Yeah, I don't know why it's green, because you can never go in there. Oh, we could do Elliot, too, if we wanted to. Okay, so we have Laura or Elliot, who's in the second floor. Okay. Ooh. Because I don't know... So after you finish the schoolhouse, you get another bonding point. But I don't know if Laura will still have a bonding activity once it's over. So, my question now. Do I use my bonding point on Elliot or Laura? Ugh. I'm personally a bigger fan of Laura, but I don't know. I don't know. I know what Laura's is, and I don't know what Elliot's is, so we're gonna take the gamble. Hydration? Oh, fuck. I have to run upstairs and grab water. Give me a minute, because I don't have anything to drink. Pause. We're gonna just throw something on, and I will be right back. I'm back. I got a little mildly sidetracked because I saw my cats hanging out in their cat tree, and so I needed to go love them a little bit because I obviously, as every good pet owner would. Okay. I got water though. Thank you, Tab, for the hydration and reminding me that I need to get water because there's a fuck ton of talking in this game. Okay. Thank you. Yo. Oh, you're looking pretty busy there, Elliot. Yeah, I just got some packages from home. Heavy ones at that. Just carried them up here and I'm already totally beat. I can believe that. Like there's food in one of these too, so I should probably look through them. I am already here. Should I give him a hand? Here. You look like you'd use a hand. Mind if I help out? Really? You would? Well, I'd sure appreciate it. Reen and Elliot begin sorting out the packages that Elliot received from home. Well, we're done with about half of them now. I didn't expect there to be quite this much of everything. There has to be a month's worth of food here, and not to mention a bunch of clothes and other daily necessities. I didn't expect this either. I feel bad for dragging you into it. My sister's way too protective of me sometimes. Oh, you've got a sister? Yeah, an older one. She's always been a bit of on the clingy side, too. I mean, I'm grateful she sent me a care package, but I'd wish she'd tone it down a bit. I'm not a kid anymore. You mean it? I think it's kind of nice, actually. You can tell that she really cares about you. Really? Oh. Elliot took a worn-looking piece of sheet music out of the box. Is that sheet music? It looks like someone got a lot of use out of it. Yeah, I used to practice with this all the time back home. To tell you the truth, I actually wanted to enter a music academy before I ended up here. Oh, really? Then I guess joining the wind orchestra wasn't just a casual thing for you, huh? Well, I've always loved music ever since I was younger, but in the end, I wasn't all that serious about it, so I ended up choosing Thor's instead of a music academy. Weird. Really? Well, either way, it'd be nice to hear you play that piece sometime. Sure, one of these days. Reen and Elliot returned to sorting out the packages, though only getting through with the strength of their combined efforts. Yeah, bonding events give you 500 XP, which is like a fuck ton, considering that in regular fights, where, you know, the links are actually used the most, you get a cool 3 XP per link, like per fight you do for the links. Okay. Okay, so we can now go to the academy. And if we go to the studio. Oh. We get to fish first. I forget. Man, the weather's perfect today. Fish are really gonna be biting today. Looks like he's a student from one of the upper classes. Hey there! Haven't met you yet. You've got one of those red uniforms, so I guess you're from class 7. That's right. My name's Reen Schwarzer. Are you a first year too? Yep, I'm Kenneth Lakelord, class 2. I'm part of the Imperial Fishing Club. It's really laid back. You'd like it. But yeah, pleasure's all mine. Technically, now that I think about it, Reen is technically part of the fishing club. Likewise, pretty laid back himself, especially for a noble. I'll take the Imperial Fishing Club's about fishing? You catch on quick. Trista's supposed to be a great place for fishing. I hear there are a ton of different fish you can catch here. I'm just trying to figure out the right spots. Seems like you're having fun at least. You've done a bit of fishing in your time, haven't you? How about giving it another shot? Well, sure, but how did you know that? Just a hunch. Well, then, from one fisherman to another. Are you sure I can have these? I feel kind of bad just getting all this stuff for nothing. Don't even sweat it. The Imperial Fishing Club's here to spread the joy of fishing, so it's all good. You'll be starting off as a white angler, but don't think too much about that. Just fish away to your heart's content. Oh, what? Just ignore that for now. It's not all that important. Oh yeah, once you've started landing some big catches, come back and talk to me. I'll trade you some cool prizes for your points. Prize? Points? What's going on? Now that's all explained, it's time for me to head off. I've got some fish to catch. I'll be fishing at the pond on campus if you want to join me. Bye, Kenneth. What a strange man. Still confused about some of the stuff he said, but oh well. Still, now that I have a rod, it wouldn't hurt to start fishing again. Let's see, the label says it's made by the Lake Lord Company. Wait a minute, isn't Lake Lord his last name? Family must be pretty famous then, and I'm assuming experts on fishing. I mean, with a last name like Lake Lord, you kinda have to be. I feel like you would be doing an absolute disservice to your name of Lake Lord if you were not, like, the fucking top dogs at fishing. I'm just saying. He was looking over there, right? Seems like it could be a decent fishing spot. Pond he mentioned is available too, so maybe I'll give that a shot when I have the time. Now view the fishing tab in your notebook. Oh. Time to go fishing! I only know of 2 spots here to fish. Do I just, like, actually have something in my brain that is making me not click that these are pages I have in my main save that I've never fucking looked at? Like, actually, what is wrong in my head with that? Like, why? Why have I never fucking looked? Hello? The fishing minigame's super fun and very easy.
Not bad.
Trying to think. I think there's a spot in the dungeon as well. Trying to think where there is all the fishing areas. I think there's one in Celtic too that I missed. Because whenever Reen says, wow, this looks like a good spot, near water, it's usually to fish. Just finding the fishing spots can be a bit finicky, I've noticed. I did also catch a legendary fish with the beginner rod, because I forgot to swap out to the special rod I was given for the quest. So I just made it like 10 times more difficult on myself. But I got it! It was just really funny. I was fighting for my damn life for that fish, though. Holy shit. Okay, so there is no more fishies here. But... he'd be at the lake on campus, which Oh, why I just didn't teleport to the gymnasium because it'd be faster, but I'm just used to running everywhere. There we go. I think these are the only, that I'm aware of, these are the only 2 spots on the academy grounds that you can fish at. Well, like, other than, like, again, in the old schoolhouse, but that's... Oh, we got a crab! So every area has, like, some only have 3, some have 5. It kind of just depends. I don't think craft points have even been introduced yet, because I don't think we've had any other forms of combat yet. Now that I think about it. I think there's also another fish that you can get in here. I think you can get the bass in here, but I don't know if I would be lucky enough to that quite yet. Okay. All out of fishies. Oh hey, you didn't waste much time stopping by, did you? Once you're hooked on fishing, come see me. You've got the points, I've got the cool stuff. We'll make some trades. This is unironically... I have enough to get 2, so we'll give the other one to Gaius. Tells you the rarity and everything. I just don't look at this book, I fucking guess. Like, my lord. Okay. We have the... Student Hall has a quest. So we're gonna go do the side quest first because, I know where it is. She's looking for her notebook. We're gonna go do... I always do the side quests first before doing the main quests because, like, it just makes more sense. Because the main quests, like, the red ones are the required. But if I'm getting as much, like, points as I can, that gives you rewards, you might as well go and do the side quests first. This is really difficult. I actually had to look it up the first time because it's right here, but if you don't angle it correctly, you won't actually find the notebook. So it was very annoying the first time I did this. I literally ran around the entire school. Pretty much tells her next time, put it in your coat pockets instead of your skirt pockets, because it'll fall out of your skirt pockets, and she didn't know her jacket had pockets. There, okay. Equipment, silver chain. Go. Alright. Now we can go. We're gonna go to Georgie Porgy over here. Good old Matt Mercer. Hey there! Good to see you. Oh, you're the person with President Toa when I first arrived at the academy. You've got a good memory. George Gnome. I'm George Gnome, second year, class 3. I'm also head of the engineering club. You're Irene Schwarzer from class 7, right? Nice to meet you. Likewise. Noah told me that you're helping out the student council. Probably got a lot to learn about the academy since you've just enrolled, but good luck with everything. Thank you very much. But I am curious. This is the engineering building, isn't it? With all the machines and equipment around here, it certainly fits the bill. Yep, and you can basically think of this as the Academy's very own orbment factory. My blanket is twisted all to fucking shit. And it's pissing me off. Okay, there we go. The engineering club's been in charge of maintaining orbments here for a long time now. Wow, that's pretty impressive. I assume you repair all of the stuff you want me to deliver from this request, too? That's right. I handle the stuff here at the engineering club, too. I usually deliver them myself, but I'm a little too busy this month. Can I ask you to do it for me? Of course. What do I need to know? Awesome. Okay, here's the rundown. You know I need you to deliver 3 Orbital products for me. First up, there's the Orbital scale, which I need you to deliver to the cooking club. Second, the club meets in the home economics room on the 2nd floor of the main building. Give it to the head of the club, Nicholas. Nicholas from the cooking club, home economics room. Okay, got it. The next 2 are both in town. Oh, so you take requests from the people outside the academy too? Yeah, there's so much talk about the club that I started getting requests from people in Trista too. There's no reason for me to refuse them, so I do as much as I can to help them out too. That certainly explains how you end up so busy. Sure does. Second delivery I need you to make is this antique Orbital lamp. The one's going to Mitch at the pawn shop. You'll find in the southeast part of the central shopping district. It's kind of out of the way, so keep an eye out. Antique Orbital lamp for the pawn shop. Understood. Last but not least, final item I need you to deliver is the Orbital wristwatch. This one's going to Michael over at Radio Trista. Radio Trista is the southwest of the central shopping district. Just let the receptionist know why you're there, and she'll call Michael out for you. Orbital wristwatch for Michael from Radio Trista. Ask the receptionist. Right, I can do that. And that's everything. Let me give you the items themselves. I'll be sure to be careful. It's not going to be easy carrying all of those around, but I'm sure you'll manage. Just be sure to report back to me when you're done. Of course, I'll get started right away. I don't think I can... Yeah, not yet. Okay, fair enough. That should be this one. Hey there, you wouldn't happen to be here to join the cooking club, would you? Not exactly. The engineering club asked me to deliver something for them. Is this what you've been waiting on? Yep, that's the Orbital scale I asked George to fix, alright. I don't know how he works so fast. I really'd be lost without him. Many talents aside, I didn't even know tools like this existed. Pretty impressive, isn't it? These can provide more accurate and minuscule measurements than any analog scale. You put a container full of ingredients on there, it'll even subtract the container's weight for you. It's handy. I'd believe it. You don't have any interest in cooking by chance, do you? I haven't given it much thought, to be honest, but I am kind of curious. I'll be cooking for myself from now on anyway, right? You'd be surprised how many students here can't. Here's the thing. The cafeteria might be cheap, but it still costs you Mira. More Mira than making it yourself would. You ever tried cooking anything yet? Not yet. I don't even know where to start. Means you're as virgin as my olive oil? What the fuck? What the fuck did I just read? Okay. Alright. If you want to start cooking, I'd recommend you start cooking. Just make something. Doesn't matter what. Tell you what, I'll even give you this to get started. Thanks. And to top it off, here's a really easy recipe to get started on. It's so easy, I've got all the ingredients right here. Help yourself. Thank you very much. This recipe book seems like it'll be a helpful companion, but sure I can have it? Sure, we've got tons of them. If it sparks a fire for cooking in your heart, it'll all be worth it. Got it. I'll be sure to get some use out of it then. Well, thanks again for bringing me my Orbital scale. And pass my thanks on to George for fixing it too. Will do. You can now view the recipe book tab in your notebook. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so you have to be in the party. That's what I was wondering. Is if... Make 3.
Okay, let's give this a try. There we go.
You made simple omelets, Reen. Good job. Didn't fucking botch it entirely. Okay, there's Kenneth. Hugo, Vivi, Closet, Becky, George, Nicholas. Just Sarah still, I guess. Okay. While I'm here, I should go see Principal Van Dyke. Over here. That man has some beefy ass shoulders. Oh my god. Excuse me, Principal? I'm Reen Schwarzer of Class 7. Ah, good. I've been waiting for you. Looks even bigger up close than he did at the entrance ceremony. He must be, what, 2 Arger tall? I don't know. So Arger is like the unit of length measurement in this world. I have no fucking idea what it would like translate to IRL, but I would imagine he's probably like 6 feet tall. Noah tells me you've accepted my request. Truly appreciate you taking time out of your free day to assist me like in this. It's no problem at all, sir. So you're looking for someone to further investigate the underground area of the old schoolhouse? Precisely. And I couldn't have found a better man for the job, considering your class was down there so recently. Incidentally, it was Sarah who insisted on making use of that trap door, not me. I probably should have tried to stop her. However, please do accept my apologies. Oh, not at all, sir. You have no reason to apologize. I kind of already figured she was behind it anyway. I mean, it stands to reason. Getting back to the matter at hand, there are a number of interesting stories regarding that old schoolhouse. The gargoyle you fought, it just a drop in the bucket, all told. Now that you mention it, I did get the distinct impression while fighting it that it was no ordinary monster. It almost felt as if, indeed, almost if it weren't a monster, but perhaps at all, but a demon? Perhaps the word fiend might fit. In our experience, if left alone, it will always regenerate to its original statue form, eventually. Why was that such a struggle? Really? Yes, and as a result, the area has long been used by students in tests of strength. But in the past year, many strange alterations have begun occurring there. I've received reports ranging from doors appearing out of nowhere to strange and eerie voices from the darkness. I see. So you'd like me to go and investigate whether there's any truth to these reports, then? If possible, yes. Specifically, I would like you to walk through the underground area and check for any significant changes since last month. A task for which you are uniquely qualified, given your prior experience down there. I suppose that is true. And I'd be happy to undertake this mission. Though, if that gargoyle has regenerated, things could get a little tricky. If that turns out to be the case, I would have no objection at all to you turning back. I should also stress that I'm making this request to Class 7 as a whole. By all means, do ask your classmates for assistance. I'm certainly not expecting you to go it alone. Oh. Understood. I'll do just that. Splendid. I believe you'll be needing this, then. It's the key to the front door of the old schoolhouse. Best of luck to you, and please be safe. Right. Thank you, sir. There's books in. Yeah. I believe earn you can earn these are the medals that you can earn throughout leveling up your level in the academy. Go talk to Hyphy. The shade here is nice. Might be good for a napping. Goodbye! Bad Laura. Over here? Yeah. Good day, Reed. Have you come for a swim too? Not quite. I'm surprised the swimming club's active at this time of year, though. Well, it's true the winter swimming isn't for everyone. Water is rather chilly, but I think it's good. It makes for good training. How did I know you'd say something like that? So, if you have a bonding point, you can, spend it with Laura and time her on her swimming laps. Wow, look at how cool that second year with the blue hair is. I've been checking out the different sports club, but I think this one just might be the one for me. Maybe if I join, I'll be able to be as confident and strong as she is. Fun fact, Laura's not a second year. She's a first year. Are you confusing Laura for a second year? Yeah. Grew up by the ocean, so yeah, I'd say I'm a pretty good swimmer. That said, I joined this club to get even better. Reminds me, I wonder if Laura wouldn't mind teaching me some stuff. She's a noble though, isn't she? Think she'd mind if I just asked her for help? Laura of all people would not mind. Got ourselves a great group of first years this year. Casper seems like he's really into learning. And then there's Laura, who I don't even need to teach at all. Nope, because Laura's pretty self-sufficient that way. My old friend Alan apparently joined the fencing club, so I thought I'd pay him a little visit. Really busy right now, though. Want to interrupt. Maybe I'll stop by some other time. Still fighting over there? Sounds basic, but relaxing your body and staring your opponent down could save your life. They're not particularly glamorous, but good fundamentals can save you from embarrassing accidents down the line. Got it? Yes, ma'am. And, of course, Patrick isn't just a noble. He's skilled with the sword. Nobles really that much better than us? Alan, if you're losing focus with a sword in your hand, you're liable to have one run through you. Right, sorry. Lognus, why are we wasting our time practicing the basics when we could pick up where we left off yesterday? Surely I'm not the only one who feels our draw was unsatisfactory. Shut it. You're first year, you do the basics. No two ways about it. And here I thought you were such a hothead that you'd jump at the chance. Oh well, I suppose defeating you so hastily would spoil the fun, so I'll let you off for now. Shit. My god. So much fun over there. Okay, I'll go be fucking cussed out by Elisa in a minute. Hi, Eustace. That might prove interesting. He's looking towards the stables? Maybe he's interested in horses. What are you staring at? Oh, sorry. Ferris. The lacrosse uniform truly suits you. Okay. This guy... Okay. This man is fucking weird. Ferris is his sister. Whatever the fuck he's about to say, I don't condone. Ignore him. He's weird. Fear not. Your big-hearted brother will be cheering you on from here. Now show me your blazing passion, your merciless icy focus. Show your foes true elegance as you crush them underfoot. That man's weird. I get the feeling that this Ferris girl isn't exactly fond of me. Hopefully it isn't just my imagination. Hopefully it's just my imagination. I've got practice to focus on anyway. If only. Being bested by a commoner is quite simply not an option. My daughter of the Florald, I think. Family, it is my duty to put Elisa in her place. You guys have fun. Lambert is, I think, one of my favorite nobles that, like, we don't get to really, interact with much. He's kind of just a homie. And, I mean, Kenneth's also not bad either. Taken a liking to this one, have you? All of our horses are of the highest caliber, have been born and bred in the Nord Highlands. What would you say to a test ride? Well, I guess I could. I don't think I talked to Emma. She's on the second floor. The gym. Not student council building. Student union building. My bad. Make sure you're well equipped before you head in there. Yeah, she, quite literally, he just wants people to enjoy riding horses. Like, he's just chill. He just wants to let people enjoy riding the horses. Yeah, here we go. Dorothy seems like such a passionate person. Writing novels and short stories together would be a lot of fun, too. Maybe this really is the club for me. Oh, Emma, no! No! Emma, no! Don't get sucked in! Poor Emma. Yeah, so this is actually probably where I could find Machias. I don't know why I didn't think about it. There's anybody else in here that I have to talk to? I could talk to her. Miss Herschel. Hello, Reen. Did you have a chance to look over the requests I sent to your dorm? I did. I'm in the middle of doing them right now. Hopefully this will help take some of the weight off your shoulders. It's a really big help. We get so many of them that there's no way we could handle them all on our own. It might be tough, but good luck! Also, fun fact for you, Toa is voiced by Cassandra Lee Morris, who is Galactica from Marvel Rivals. I think there's anybody in the library, right? No, Gaius is on the second floor. Oh, I'll go talk to the janitor. Currently cleaning the auditorium. Got the policy of keeping it locked when no one's using it. But if you want to use it for some sort of club shindig, just be sure to let us know. Go talk to Gaius. I don't need to. A wheel? Be here, actually. Oh, this is home ec music. This. Oh, there we go. I love that he keeps the fucking bunny ears. Even if he's not in my party, because he was already in my party once and I gave him the bunny ears. He keeps them forever now, and I think that's fucking great. I find it hilarious, actually. Seems like Lynn's been fond of painting since she was young, which led her to learning more about it. We're both new to the club, though, so I hope we get along. Reminds me, I hear you've decided to help the student council out. Let me know if you ever need any help with that. Thanks, guys. I'm glad to know you got my back. Okay. Go to... Actually, just... the pawn shop. You got some business here, kid? Or are you just window shopping? I do, actually. I'm here to give you something from the engineering club. Oh, George fixed that thing already? Well, hand it over already, will ya? Right. It does nice work. I swear, why does being a pawnbroker have to be such a pain in the ass sometimes? Would have thought an item break right after I paid for it. That's a pretty nasty surprise. Get a lot of students in here out of sheer curiosity? Fair few, sure. What, you looking for some money? I don't lend money to kids. Kids can think of this place as an exchange shop. So, like, items for items? Oh yeah, I think I got something in a while back that a kid like you'd like. Yours, as a way of saying thanks for the delivery. Blade deck. Blade? Is this a card game or something? Seems that way. Some good-for-nothing second year brought it in. Can't say I've ever bothered to play. But you can give it a try. Or don't. Or burn it, for all I care. I didn't pay for it. Thanks. That's really nice of you. I have this strange feeling that he just gave me this because he didn't have anywhere to put it. But, oh well. Oh yeah, another thing. My shop's got the finest selection of curios in all of Trista. If you don't see anything you like, come back later. I change up goods sometimes. When? When I feel like it. Anyway, see ya. Thanks for the delivery, and enjoy the playing cards, or whatever. Anytime. shop, you can exchange certain items for rare or higher quality ones. You can also buy items you might have missed in previous chapters. Yeah. Because usually here's where I look. I didn't even bother to look for the exchange. For some fucking reason. I wonder what exchanges I have in my main save, now that I'm thinking about it. And then... Go Trista. I don't know if I can tell. Probably not. I'll just walk there. It's literally right across the way. Welcome to Radio Trista. How can I help you today? Is there someone named Michael here? I've got a delivery from the engineering club, and ideally I'd like to take it to him directly. Matter of fact, we do have a Michael here. Let me call him for you. You can wait on the sofa over there if you'd like. Sorry to keep you waiting. You said you got a delivery from the engineering club for me? I do indeed. Here it is. Wow, you really did fix it up. This is some pro-level work. Starting a new show tonight, so I was feeling all nervous without a quick way to check the time. Things will be just fine now, though. I can imagine that would be pretty intense. Well, you know, it starts at 9 p.m., and if things work out, Radio Trist is guaranteed to see a pretty big increase in popularity. Means I'll be one step closer to achieving my dream of... Oops, sorry about that. I shouldn't be getting all excited like that and bore you with my life story. Not at all. I'm of the opinion that being passionate about what you do is a good thing. This job's pretty much my entire life at this point, really. But if you want to make me feel more alive, tune into the show tonight. You bet. Or I would if I had Normal Radio. Well, I gotta head back. Our sound producer's in there waiting for me. Normally I'd treat you to some tea or something, but today's a really busy day. Tell George thanks for fixing my watch when you get back. Of course. Good luck with tonight's show. Right, that's the last item delivered. I should go tell George. Oh hey, seems like you're done with those deliveries. All 3 of them. Nice work. Now that you've finished delivering those, would you think of the places you delivered them to? Well, they're certainly all unique. None of them are places I'd normally go either. I might have wandered into that home economics room eventually, but not the pawn shop or the radio station. Yeah, I don't think most students would. The pawn shop in particular is kind of hard to find, too. That's true. But now I feel as though I have a general idea of where most of the main places in Trista are thanks to this. I almost feel like this request benefited me more than it did you. Well, that's nice to hear. You spoke to Michael while you were at Radio Trista, too, didn't you? Did he tell you anything about the new show they're starting up? He did. It starts at 9 p.m. tonight, doesn't it? I figured he'd mention that. He's thrilled about the show, and that enthusiasm is infectious. How about you? Are you planning on tuning in? I'd love to, but... Oh, don't have an Orbital radio? In that case, here. It's all yours. Wait, really? The latest model, too. Same one I got. You helped me out big time today, so it only seems right to pay you back. You sure? Of course. I brought it for research purposes, but I never really found a chance to make any use of it. It'd be a waste to just leave it in here collecting dust, so it'd be a thrill if you actually got some use out of it. Well, if that's the case, thank you very much. You're welcome. Oh yeah, there's something I'd like you to tell the rest of Class 7 for me. Oh? Instructor Sarah came to me with a request the other day. Long story short, she left me in charge of doing maintenance on all of your Arcus units. No kidding. Like I said, the engineering club's basically Thor's Orbital factory, so yeah. And of course, I'm pretty interested in your Arcus units myself. So if you need help with any anything Arcus related, just come visit me here and I'll sort it out. Good to know. Part of me feels bad adding to your workload, but it's a relief to hear that you'll be the one in charge of this stuff. That's quite the compliment. Right. I meant to ask, you know about Sepith masses, right? You mean the stuff that monsters sometimes drop with regular Sepith? Yup. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you how handy regular Sepith can be, but Sepith masses have tons of impurities, so they never receive much attention. But recently, someone discovered a way to effectively extract Sepith from them. That's so. Oh, it's so. Thanks to that, most shops are willing to take them off your hands at a decent price nowadays. No point in holding on to them, so go ahead and sell them if you find any. A little extra money never hurt anyone. Sounds like a good deal to me. Will do. I think I'm just about talked out for the day. Thanks again for all your help. Here's hoping we can keep exchanging favors. Ditto. We'll be counting on you. Now make use of the Academy's Orbital Factory. Oh, yeah, my slots. I didn't realize it increased the EP, but that makes sense, I suppose. Modifying and customize the weapons, that I already know. Okay. Oh. Line 2, but not line 3, right? Yeah. The first lines are always cheaper. Oh. Good. Ooh. Doo-doo. There we go. Alright, now that that is done... that was a lot of work. I'm exhausted. Feels good though. Kind of fulfilling. But now that I think about it, Birch might have made that request specifically for my sake. Feels like I know a lot more about Trista and the Academy now that I'm done. Miss Ragnar? If she's hanging around here, she must be a member of the engineering club, right? Big thing next to her wasn't here before either. Oh, doesn't matter now. I've got other requests to finish. Bye, Angelica. I'll be seeing you later. Front doors are locked. Once I start exploring this old schoolhouse, I get the feeling I won't have any time left to do anything else today. So before I go in, I should check and make sure I have taken care of everything else on my to-do list. After you finish exploring the old schoolhouse, the time of day will advance to evening. As a result, all daytime bonding events and quests will expire. I got nothing else I can do. Here we go. I wonder if anyone else might be interested in exploring this place with me. I should try calling them. You can use Arcus to call the other members of Class 7 for assistance and investigate. However, some of my characters will only be available to help after the story has progressed a little bit further. So I only get Gaius and Elliot. To begin with. But that's okay. I can't believe we're coming back in here again. I really don't think this is a good idea. Well, that's because it probably isn't. And neither of us would blame you one bit if you turned back. It's not too late. No, thanks. I've come with you. We've got the practical exam next week, after all. I need to familiarize myself with this orbital staff as much as possible before then. Besides, if I turn back, I just wind up worrying myself sick about the two of you. Well, that's very kind. Thank you. There's only 3 of us, though. We'll need to watch each other's backs and proceed with caution. The underground area could just be through the main door, correct? Yeah, that should take us right to the room where we fought that stone gargoyle. Best to go that way rather than falling through the trapdoor again. No arguments here. I really hope that thing hasn't regenerated yet. I've come to realize I could probably... yeah. Turn that on. Whoa. Well, at least the monster isn't here anymore, from the looks of it. And it doesn't look like we've got any more creepy statues ready to come to life either. Wait, did it always look like this in here? No. This room's definitely smaller than it was last time we were here. How? I'd say it's about half the size, maybe even less. And there are things present that weren't here previously. Like that door? I don't remember there being a door there last time. I don't remember there being one either, but at this point, I'm not sure what to believe anymore. Strange, though it may be, we should get a closer look at it. This is essentially why we came after all. I actually have not listened to any of this game's music. So this is a first for me. Because it was really loud and I turned it off. Originally. Hold on, I have a message. Not an important one. I cannot ignore the other message I have, though.
Right.
Okay. Here we go. Everybody answered. Unbelievable. This isn't even the same place! I don't remember passing through an area like this at all! I don't either. Because we didn't. The entire layout down here has changed completely. Ow. I can sense a new type of monster here, too. What do you think we should do, Rean? The principal sent us down here to investigate these mysterious changes, and that's exactly what we're here to do. Now that we've just seen how major these changes are, there's no way we can go back empty-handed. We should head as far in as we're able. Here we go, then. May the goddess be with us. Alright, let's do this. Can I link you yet? No? Fake. Slug-like monster. This one can prove a little awkward to fight. Not if we make good use of our combat links. Yeah, we shouldn't have any trouble against a monster like this if we work together. Shall we put our linking ability to the test, then? Absolutely. Let's show this thing what we're made of. The Linkies! I was literally just looking for the links, so I'm glad. Because having Gaius and Rean linked is incredibly strong. These both... Rean has good unbalancing. So does Gaius, actually. Criticals also always give you, link attacks. Which, as you can see, is the thing next to Elliot. So if he was linked to somebody, that would always give a link.
side.
They must be, because that was a breeze.
I did it!
Blue Lullaby. You can use Blue Lullaby this early in? My god, Elliot is actually kind of ridiculously broken. Well, that sure seemed to do the trick. Yeah, we fought well. You can master these combat links. I'm sure they'll prove really useful in battles ahead. Should probably try to practice as much as possible while the stakes are low and get used to them as well as we can. Yeah, indeed. Now access the link section of the camp menu. About combat links. Yes. Damage types and unbalancing. These only occur when the enemy is unbalanced, the success rate of which is determined by the weapon used to deal damage. Mollusk monsters are more easily unbalanced by Reen Slash attacks, while crustacean monsters are weak to Gaia's Thrust. Other types include Pierce, effective against flying enemies, and Strike, effective against rock-type foes. Elliot's orbital staff deals all types of damage at once, but his chances of successfully unbalancing an enemy are low as a result. About criticals and unbalancing. Attacks take on turn with a critical bonus of 100% chance of unbalancing the enemy regardless of the damage type being dealt. In this case, assist attacks also deal critical damage. Yeah. Don't have the information gem yet, so I don't get to see where all the chests are, and I miss it. I miss my information slot. Greebly?
Winds, give us your blessing.
Might be.
My turn. All right. They're open. Go. There. It's my turn.
Lorp.
All right. Go. Thanks.
Flipping up all of Gaius' EP like this is criminal. Quite frankly.
Arcus activate!
Thank you. All right. There. Go.
Right!
It's my turn. There.
Both of you?!
My turn!
Give it to me. There. Time is precious. We should hurry. Right.
Both of you missing is diabolical as fuck, actually.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn. All right, let's do this. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Now. Go. Go. Leave it to me.
turn.
All right, let's keep going.
If it's a fight they want. My turn. Now's our chance. Here.
It's my turn.
They're open.
My turn.
Put two to sleep.
Here we go.
I got it. Got fucking murked.
Too slow. Leave it to me.
Sometimes you can angle the crafts in a goofy manner to get like multiple like multiple things.
It's my turn.
Don't miss, guys. Thank you. It has like no HP. You have 20 HP. My god. Fucking survivor over there. Holy shit. Thing did not want to die. See, you get so little Link XP doing fights. Yes, look at my... Turn around. Ah.
Blessing. All right. There. They're open. Here we go. Go. Here.
It would be very interesting, I think, if you could do combo links, like link attacks off of counters.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Now.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Out. There is something down this way.
Bring it on.
It's my turn.
Go.
My turn. Keep it up, everyone.
Leave it to me.
There we go.
Here we go.
Right.
All right. They're open.
Oh, it's dead. Didn't die to Reno, it was gonna die to the poison, so.
Thanks. Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
There is... Oh. I was like,
There seems to be a treasure chest.
light glasses. That should be all. Yeah, the chest in this area.
We made it through.
This strange light. I'm sensing considerable power from it. It's a very different feel compared to the Orbit charging station we've seen up until now. In addition to restoring HP and EP, this charging station allows you to exchange Sephiroth for core. Yeah. Like this. Here. Oh, I forgot Reen has an extra slot. Flies, Mind, Move, Strike. You don't have what I want! Would be cheaper. Technically, I should have opened Reen's first, but... Weh. Ugh, goodness. Actually, can I? I don't think I can in... I think I have to be at, I didn't rest. Whoops. Okay, boss time. I think this just does poison if I remember right, I think.
This looks tough. Careful.
My turn. Now's our chance. It's my turn. There.
Keep it up, everyone.
I know I wasted a critical, but honestly,
My turn.
Elliot does do that much damage anyway, so...
Leave it to me. There. They're open.
He's blind.
All right, let's do this. Right.
My turn.
It's my turn. They're open. All right. Here we go.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate. Here we go.
I forget. I have a shit ton of craft. I don't know why I'm not using craft. I'm used to in my other save where I can just fucking smack things and they die.
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
It's my turn. Now. Here we go. There. Now's our chance. Here.
Not the monster healed for a second, and I was about to be very miffed. I actually was just about to ask, can crafts miss? I have no fucking idea. Well, I found my answer. You can.
My turn. Go. Here. Go. Now's our chance. Here. It's my turn. They're open. Go.
That guitar riff kind of go fucking crazy, no?
Great! I did it! Nice.
That was one tough battle. Still, we made it through. Sure did, and I'm really starting to get the hang of these combat links now, too. Like the Arcus has practically synchronized my breathing with the two of you. It's a good way to put it. It's a strange feeling, but not a bad one. I think we've reached the end of the line, however. Sure looks that way, and I didn't see any other routes we could have taken. Really does seem like the entire structure of these ruins has changed completely since we last got here. Hi, Tycoon! Yeah, it's a little hard to believe. I guess this means we're done down here. Should head back outside. How are you doing, Tycoon? Okay. As long as the route we took here hasn't suddenly shifted on us, we should have no trouble finding our way back. Yippee! Right. These fuck-ass links. Oh my god. Doing good? I'm doing alright. Is it just me, or was that thing definitely not glowing before? No, I'm quite certain it wasn't. Has something caused it to turn on, then? We should go have a closer look. What just happened? Seemed to have returned to the entrance. On a non-shooter game? I do play non-shooters, I promise! I know. I swear, I do. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. I know most people know me for Overwatch, or like Valorant or Rivals. I started as a Smite streamer. Fun bit of Misty lore. I started as a Smite streamer. And my name comes from a Smite skin. Crazy enough. It's a MOBA game. That... Yeah. So, yeah, I started as a Smite streamer, believe it or not. I think it was... How long ago was it? Kiki and I played some Smite before Smite 2 released. Before the server shut down forever. That was really fun, actually. So, yeah. Well, thank you. I am glad you enjoyed the voice acting. This game does have legitimate voice acting in points, so... But you were just at the exit. This place really is nothing but mysteries. Yeah, we back to the beginning. Thank you. I have wanted to do voice acting before, but I'm a little bitch and I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm actually really sad I didn't start uploading all like my videos and stuff until to my secondary like VODs channel until very recently, because there was a visual novel game I played around Halloween where the entire thing was it was a visual novel, so there was no voice acting. And my fiance was like, I just did a dumb. And I was like, what did you do? He's like, I tried to look up the voice acting cast. And I'm like, there is no voice acting cast. It's just me. He's like, no. I thought about it, but like I'm also I don't exactly have like a studio I could record in. Like my closet's not big enough for that, so I don't really like, you know. I'd love to though. I really would, if given the opportunity. I get a lot of my voice acting kicks through being a DM. Thank you. I appreciate it, Tycoon. That makes me happy to hear. I try to mimic as close to their voices as possible because they do actually have like legitimate voice actors in this game. So, sun's beginning to set. Oh, we were in there for ages. We should probably go give our report to the principal. Would you mind coming with me? Not at all. Let's go. I think the closest I can get to in this cast is probably Laura. Hi, Celine! I still don't know what the fuck your deal is. I really don't. Well, this is certainly unexpected. So, the layout has changed completely since last month? I knew something was amiss there, but I had no idea it had progressed to such an extent. Do you know anything about the origin of those ruins? They look like they predate the school by, well, a lot. I'm afraid I can't be certain who constructed them, nor exactly how long they've been around. But you are correct. They've existed for at least several hundred years before this academy was founded. All signs point to their construction occurred sometimes during the Dark Ages. I still never understood why the fuck there would be a schoolhouse in the Dark Ages constructed here, and Dreykels went, a weird-ass schoolhouse with monsters and demons on the academy grounds for my students. What a wonderful place to start a military academy. Also, ads start in like 40 seconds, by the way. The Dark Ages? You mean the chaotic period that began after the Great Collapse 1,200 years ago? Most of the ruins archaeologists have uncovered from that period are full of strange things, some of which seem to have been made with technology we don't even fully understand. We're talking magic, alchemy. But inside the building completely changes its layout. I have to say, that's a new one. Definitely not normal. Indeed, no record of such a phenomenon exists in the Academy records. We have a bona fide mystery on our hands, it would seem. Well, I'll try to have a look around the place myself when I get a chance. I've been curious about it ever since I started working here. I greatly appreciate that. Schwarzer, Craig, Warzel, thank you very much for all of your hard work. It was no trouble at all. I'm happy to be of assistance. Principal Van Dyke said that a lot of students go down there as like a test to their mettle. Like as feats of strength. That place gets fucking weird though. That place gets fucking weird. Yeah, it's always good to help. If you'll please excuse us then. The three of you did pretty well. And it seems like you're getting the hang of your Arcus too. Combat licks definitely did make our battles in the ruins a lot easier. They could prove powerful asset if we're able to master them. Hard to get the timing right though. Well, just keep at it. You'll need to be forming links with your other classmates eventually too, after all. Let me reiterate once again, you've all done very well today. Especially you, Reen. I'll be expecting great things from you next time too. I'll do my best. Wait a second. What do you mean next time? Well, the way I see it, you're a natural at this, so why stop now? Besides, with how busy our poor student council president is, don't you just want to do everything you can to help her out? Well, I guess I do kind of feel bad for her. Okay, fine. I'm in, I guess. That's Irene. I'll pass the good news on to Toa then. Oh, and the principal has given the okay for you to keep that hold of the old schoolhouse key. You're welcome to go poke around inside anytime you wish. Anyway, I'll be seeing you kids later. Toodles! Can't believe nobody redeemed first up until 3 hours in. Are you sure you're alright with this, Reen? Yeah, I'm sure. It's not like I'm signed up to any clubs. As long as I don't wind up with too many more than I had today, I'll be fine. Well, okay then. But if you need any assistance, please just let me know. It's really no trouble. Same goes for me. And I'll be happy to come with you next time you go into the old schoolhouse, too. I think the only person we recruit next time we go in is Laura. An additional bonding point received. Okay. Oh, I can bond with Toa? Or is it... think that's Toa. Yeah, it's Toa we could spend time with. I'm on the same page. It's okay. It does not bother me any. If I really wanted to, I could turn them down. Okay, I think it's Toa, but like Toa doesn't give me any bonded with her, so. What do you want? I'm in the middle of something, if you didn't notice. Wait, are you on cleanup duty all on your own? That's part of our job as new recruits. That was longer than I thought. Okay, I will get up and stretch tab. Ugh. I have not had someone redeem that in a minute. Goodness. Ugh. Actually, I'm gonna open my window. Hot as okay, window opened. Yeah, that redeem I think is the longest one I have. Trying to think. I don't think I have any that are longer. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the longest one. And then tippy tippy tappa tappa ruby ruby rappa rappa. That one's a little longer as well, but I think Pedro is the longest. What do I want to say?
Help is on the way, dear! Mrs. Doubtfire! Help is on the way!
I have to trim that down because it's too long. For some reason, I didn't trim it properly. That's part of our job as new recruits. There was a noble girl here too, but she went home. Why am I even telling you this? I don't need to explain myself to you. Doesn't seem like she's gonna be forgiving me anytime soon. Find a chance to apologize to her properly. The other one, the It's Good, is from Worlds 2024. Gumayushi eating a giant ass croissant. And I liked his It's Good. And then the crowd at the end. So I went out of my way to find and make that one into a sound bite. I have 10k? Holy shit, that's a lot actually. To fuck around with. Mind if I help you out a bit? It seems like a lot of work for any one person to be doing on their own. I'm not gonna stop you. You better not try anything funny, though. I won't. Sports clubs?
Man, this is a Wendy's.
I had no idea what fucking gift to put for that sound, so that's the one that I went with. Sports clubs almost seem like they're not more trouble than they're worth. First, they set everything up. Then they go through the grueling practice, and finally everything needs to be taken down again. Hey. Oh, sorry. I was spacing out, wasn't I? Okay. Huh? That's right. Don't let it happen again. At this rate, I'm practically dead weight. Gotta make up for lost time. There we go. That should take care of most of it. But was she seriously trying to do all this by herself? She must be really devoted to this club.
Help is on the way, dear!
Mrs. Doubtfire!
Help is on the way! I gotta trim that. It's gonna fucking bug me. Sorry. I was in your way, wasn't I? I'll start clearing out the other stuff. That's not what I meant! Why am I so stubborn? Chance to... Hi, hon. Having cleared everything up, Breen waited for Alyssa by the gymnasium while she changed back into her school uniform. looks like we're done for the time being. Were you really able to clean up the whole... Were you really able to clean up the whole club room on your own? It's not like I would have let you in there either... It's not like I would have let you in there either way. This is a girls' club, remember? Right. Good point. But you did help me out. Thank you.
It's good!
By the way, for reference, they gave Gumayushi a fuck-ass-sized croissant for that. Like, it was stupidly big. Like, they brought it out on a whole-ass platter. Okay. You don't have to be so cheesy all the time. Make me shy, fucker. Okay, enjoy your lunch, hon. I don't care how that means. So, like... Oh, that meme, it's specifically a League meme. It goes back, so, okay. Buckle up. So, years ago, okay, for a little reference, Gumayushi is on a team called T1. T1 is kind of the darling of, League esports. I enjoy watching League. I don't enjoy as much playing it. I like watching the pro leagues because it's kind of fun, and I like a lot of the players because their like streams are super silly. So I don't know if you watch any Esports Tycoon, and if you do, and I know it, I can give you an example of like equation of like popularity. Okay, what esports do you watch? Rocket League and Melee. Oh, damn, and I watch neither of those, so I have no equivalency that I can give you. So, for example, so T1 is like the darling of League esports. Think of like, if you watch Rocket League, there's kind of like the really popular team on Rocket League, and I bet you that team has like the staple player that everybody just getting into esports knows. League is T1. T1 is the staple name of League esports, and their star player is Faker. Faker has been playing for like almost 13 years now. He's won 5 worlds. He has so many domestic titles. Like, the amount of trophies that man has won actually starts to compare with legitimate, like, professional sports athletes. And for 2023, because they won the championship in 2023, the World's Championship, all the people in T1, they're Korean, were exempt from going to the military because of it. Which, if you know anything about Korea, that's a pretty big fucking thing. The only thing they have to do is they have to go complete basic training, which is like 2 weeks, and then they don't have to go serve their military time. They have a pardon because they've won so many worlds that the Korean government was like, yeah, you brought pride to the homeland. You're good. You're exempt. So, years ago, before it was called T1, Faker was given a piece of broccoli to eat on live broadcast. And so that became a really big meme in the community. And so then after T1 had won Worlds 2024, I don't fucking know why. And from what I heard, it was like a fucking comically big ass piece of broccoli. So to replicate that, again, it was after he won a Worlds. So this was their 5th Worlds win for Faker. T1 has now won 5 Worlds in a row. And so the person they were interviewed this time was Gumayushi, who is the ADC player. Which is like, I don't know if you've played MOMAs, so like ADC is like your... They play in the bot lane or duo lane with the support, and so like the support, it's a whole complicated thing. Just think of them as one of your main damage dealers. They're gonna do the damage. Yes, so Faker, this is his team. So Gumayushi is his teammate. And Guma, they interviewed him at the end of the Worlds. Or this wasn't at the end of Worlds. This was before the end of Worlds. This was at the qualifiers when they had made it into Worlds. And to replicate the meme of Faker eating a giant fuck-ass piece of broccoli, they brought out, because they were in Paris, they brought out a giant fuck-ass croissant for Gumayushi to eat. So he took a piece of the croissant and just screamed, "It's good," after eating the croissant, and the crowd fucking went bananas. It is a fucking... Hold on. It's a hilarious clip. I'm gonna go search it up in full now, because I think it's really funny. I have to do a because I'm sorry, you can hear my brother fucking falling down the stairs. Okay, if we don't exclude that really quick, and we open this.
I want to say thank you to all the fans, thank you to all the teams, but also the fans wanted to say thank you for everything you brought them. They were so hopeful and really, really looking forward to seeing you. So we have a gift. France has a gift for you. That's a big croissant. That's a big fucking croissant. Go take a bite. I present you a normal size croissant.
Like, look at how fucking big this thing is. Look at how fucking big this thing is. And he's fucking going for it. So that's where the clip comes from. It became pretty highly memed. In the community after. And it's just yeah, it was really funny. It was a really funny clip. I had to tab back in. There we go. So yeah, that's where that comes from. Huh? Nothing. Never mind. We're done here, so go away. Okay. See you later. From that went about as well as a train crash. It's off to kill her with kindness to get back on speaking terms. Way to let a perfect opportunity slip through your fingers, Alyssa. Can't keep doing this all year. That should be everything for me. If this is what I want, not the main quest. Yeah, okay. That means we can go back to the dorm. Getting dark, so if I go to my room now, I'll be in for the night. Oh, I didn't want to stay out and about. God damn it. Can't take him seriously. Fuck ass bunny ears. Oh my god, Reen.
more than this. I guess I should just be grateful I was able to pass the beginner examination at all.
I should turn the voices up
Studying.
because the music is really fucking loud.
It sounds like this is going to be a busy week, what with that ominous practical exam looming over us. I do have that radio from George here. We had that Orbital radio back home, too. Never knew they made them this small, though. Let's see. Which station is Radio Trista? Ah, there we go.
You know, this sounds a lot different because I don't have background music on, so it's literally just her voice.
Welcome, welcome. Don't touch that dial, listeners. You found the right place to be tonight. It's time for the start of a brand new program here on Radio Trista, coming at you promptly every Sunday. I call it Abend Time after the word for evening. Might be a little cliched, but sometimes simple is best, right? Cliches are cliches for a reason, after all. Anyway, my name is Misty, and I'll be your host.
This threw me for a loop. The first time I heard that was what her name was, I started kind of laughing.
Hopefully I'll get to feature some famous guests at some point, so be sure you tune in every week or you might miss them.
You know, she's got a pretty nice voice. This might be good to leave on in the background while I'm working.
I hope life has been treating all of you well this month as we slowly near the end of April. Here in Trista, the beautiful Lino flowers have passed their peak and begun to wilt. But wilting flowers are beautiful in their own way, as they serve to remind us just how fleeting this existence truly is. I'm sure many of our listeners are students, busy with the challenges of adjusting to their new lives. But what harm is there in taking a moment to admire
Yeah, I was.
ails you, I say?
It threw me off at first, to hear that there was a character, because Misty's not all that common of a name, really. So hearing that there was one in this game threw me off. Usually, when I played a ton of Overwatch, people would always ask me, "Oh, Misty from Pokemon?" Like, no. I did get another different reference that asked where. I actually can't remember. I knew the show, too, which is pissing me off. I also got asked the one time if it was Misty from, like, another show, and I was like, no, first time I've heard that one, though, but still no. Oh. Practical exam day.
Okay, let's get your practical exam started, shall we? To be completely clear from the outset, this exam is about more than just testing your physical strength and stamina. It's designed to hone in on how capable you are of making strategic combat decisions on the fly. Defeating your opponent quickly is a good thing, certainly, but it won't be enough to score you high marks here.
Huh. Interesting.
So we're going to have to use our heads for this one, huh?
You'll see. Anyway, let's get this month's exam started, shall we? Reen, Elliot, Gaius, you're up first. Please step forward.
Right.
Uh-oh. Got it.
I don't think Elliot wants to be here. This poor boy. Make any preparations you deem necessary before beginning the practical exam. Opening the camp menu will allow you to customize your party's equipment and ordnance, as well as save your progress. Here. Not tactical. Honestly, could be up one. I don't know if I have any other augments I can do. Big. I still don't know what the fuck ass thing she has us fighting here is, to be honest with you. No, just the people in my party ears. I can give everybody bunny ears. I'm just so early in on this story that I haven't had a chance to have everyone else in my party to give bunny ears. That will be remedied though, and Lara and Elisa should be getting bunny ears very soon.
A monster?
No, I'm not sensing any life coming from it at all.
That's right. Think of it like a scarecrow. Only it's a moving scarecrow, I guess. Either way, it's not alive. I've set its parameters fairly high, though, so it is formidable. But
Yes.
you're all
Get bunny ears.
confident you can beat it.
Probably.
Probably.
Hey, thanks, Sarah.
Make good use of your Arcus's combat link abilities, for example, and I bet it'll be a piece of cake. Hint, hint.
I honestly forgot Fee was here because Fee is sitting behind Reen and I fucking can't see her. She's so short.
So that's what you're playing at.
All right. Begin.
Wait, the music kind of slaps. Hold up.
Bring it on.
No one is knocked out during the battle. Okay, that's an easy condition to meet. Especially if you're gonna miss like that, loser.
Keep it up, everyone.
My turn.
Hold on. Have ads starting and I'm gonna dismiss them so that we can watch because I'll be very sad if you guys don't get to see this.
All right, let's do this. Leave it to me. All right. There. Now.
It's my turn.
My turn. Now's our chance. Here.
My turn.
You're mine.
Leave it to me.
There. Here we go. Now's our chance. Here.
Right.
It's my turn.
They're open.
Ouch.
My turn.
Not good.
Okay, he can just heal himself and call it a day. See? All fine.
Now's our chance. Here. Too slow.
Idiot.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Should kill. Yeah. Conditions met.
We won.
Don't know how, though.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
A worm. So be with that earthquake. Yeah. That's Grand Press. That's a move we can get later in. Actually, so it's a very good. But it's a move we can get later in.
Excellent use of combat links, too. Seems like the practice you got in the old schoolhouse really paid off.
Damn, Sarah, you're just gonna out us like that?
It just may have.
Oh?
Have those three been training in secret?
Not in secret. You guys just don't want to fucking come to the schoolhouse. Otherwise, you too could have gotten training.
All right. On to the second group. Laura, Emma, Eustace. Come forward.
That was tougher than I thought it would be. Does seem like combat links are the key to fighting it effectively, though.
That's rather unfortunate.
Shut the fuck up, Usus.
Instructor, may I ask a question? What exactly was that marionette we just fought?
You're not gonna get to know until, like, chapter 6.
Yeah, that thing was weird. Machine, maybe? Never seen anything else like it.
I know most of the characters' stories except Emma. I am damn near done the main story, and I still have no fucking idea what her deal is.
Just a little something I got roped into working with a while back. I'd rather not use it if I don't have to, but I can't deny it serves as a valuable function, and it's rather customizable too.
I don't think that she's mean. If I just remember from what I understand, she is a lot stronger than she's letting on. And she's like, she's got some special powers that she just, her purpose here doesn't seem to be being a student at the academy. It seems like she has a secondary reason for, or like a primary reason for being here, and being a student here seems to be a secondary reason.
I mean, it did its job quite well during our test, didn't it? So there you go.
I get the feeling there's a whole lot she'd rather not tell
I don't think Emma's the villain, because there is an actual terrorist organization that is the villain in this game. So, I don't think she's a villain. I just think she knows more than she's letting on.
Anyway, that brings this month's practical exam to an end. But as you might recall, I told you I had a big announcement for you today too. Are you all ready to hear what it is? I'll give you a hint. It's about a special part of Class 7's curriculum. Give up? It's really bugging
No, it's okay. It's okay. I don't know her full story. I just, like, she also, I'll tell you this right now. The conclusion to this story will not happen in this game. There are 3 other games. So the conclusion to whatever we have here isn't going to be the end. I do have the second game. I don't have the third and fourth, though, because they're both still $80. Unfortunately.
Well, I'll come clean. The special task you're about to be assigned is none other than a field study.
Field study?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like the sound of this one bit.
You'll be split into 2 groups, A and B, and each sent to a different location.
I mean, 3 and 4 are still relatively newer. So the first game came out in 2015. Second one came out in 2018. Third game came out in like 2021. And then the fourth game came out like last year. So I see why they're still, you know.
And while you're there, you'll be given a number of tasks to complete. Doesn't that sound like fun?
We only just got to the academy, and we're already being sent somewhere else?
Will you not be coming with us, instructor?
Oh, of course not. It'd be much too easy for you if I were there to bail you out every time the waters of life came seeping in.
Just got a point.
You've got to be cruel to be kind and all that.
Well, I'm certainly not opposed to a challenge if it allows me to advance my training.
Instructor Valestine, where exactly will we be going, and when?
Ah, yes, about that. As I said, you'll be split into 2 groups, A and B. Each of you, please come forward and take one of these to see how the groups have been divided and where each is being sent.
We're going to Caldic, folks.
What?
Well, these are certainly some interesting groupings.
Grouping Machias with Usus is certainly a decision.
Celtic and Parm. both in Erebonia?
Yeah, Kildick's a market town on the east side of the Empire.
And Parm is situated in the deep south. It's known for its spinners.
All that way? How irritating.
I'm answering a friend. Okay, Machias, relax. Trust me, Eustace ain't thrilled neither. That's starting 40 seconds, by the way.
And will be out in the field for 2 days' time. Your means of reaching your respective locations will, of course, be by train. So do make sure you're thoroughly prepared, rested, and rearing to go before the big day.
Thank you for everything.
What up from leveling up, man? Yeah, this game does suffer a little bit from same face syndrome. Again, I give it a little bit of grace because it is a decade old at this point, so I'm like, you know, fair enough.
I still haven't been able to apologize to her.
That's why she's mad at him, by the way.
Can't exactly avoid working with one another when we're in the same group.
So trapdoor fell, he went to save her, she fell on top of him, and she got pissed off at him because of that.
I'm sure this is pretty awkward for her too, so I really want to say something, but when am I going to get the chance?
Hard critic, it's fair. I give this game a little bit of leniency because, like, it's a decade old. You know? It's, yeah.
Morning, Elisa.
Morning.
You're, early? We don't have to be here for another 20 minutes, you know.
I would hope you're over a decade old.
Well, the same goes for you. What time did you wake up?
Around 5, I think? Though I always try to be up by then.
Oh, really? Morning practice? Oh, you haven't joined any clubs, have you?
How does she know that? No, it's just a force of habit. I've gotten used to waking up early. You're in the lacrosse club, right? So I'm guessing you do have to deal with morning practice sometimes.
Yeah, twice a week, apparently.
I'm
really sorry. Why are you apologizing? That was certainly interesting. But no, I really am sorry. I knew it was just an unfortunate accident from the very beginning. I mean, I was on top of you. I kind of lost my head, and before I knew it, I'd slapped you. And you had your hands out like you were trying to catch me, right? So if anything, I should be thanking you.
Don't worry about it. That trapdoor was obviously designed so we wouldn't get hurt from the fall. If I hadn't tried to play the hero, I wouldn't have been pinned under you.
Rain, this is not something you should be apologizing for, bro. Okay?
There's no way you could have known that, though. No matter how you look at it, I'm the one in the wrong here. So, thank you for trying to protect me. And sorry again.
No, it's... I mean, you're welcome. Sorry, I have trouble with these kinds of things. My little sister is always getting on my case for being so easily flustered.
Oh, you have a younger sister? That's a question for another time. I think I'm the same way.
I think Elisa's an only child, if I remember right. Her and Laura Machias, which is depressing in and of itself, Laura, Elisa, Machias, Emma, I think, and Fee are all only children. Well, he's a little more than just an only child. Yeah, the bunny ears make it so goofy.
To apologize for the past couple weeks now, but every time I set my mind to it, I always just wound up avoiding you.
Really? You did try to help me out in class last week, though.
Oh, you noticed. I was hoping that would give us a chance to talk. Though you didn't need my help in the end, so it didn't really do much good.
I still appreciate the thought.
Oh, well, I'm glad to hear it. Anyway, we've safely established that what happened wasn't your fault, but the result of it is another issue entirely.
The result? What are we talking about now?
Oh, come on! You have to know what I mean.
He's a dense ass motherfucker. I don't think he has an idea what you're talking about.
This is still in regards to the accident in the old schoolhouse, right?
Yes, specifically the part where your face ended up right in my... you know, and I forbid you from ever thinking about that, ever. Forget it ever happened.
Alright.
Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, perfectly. Trying to avoid thinking about it is just going to make it harder to forget, though.
Huh?
Oh, good morning.
Good morning. A lovely day, isn't it?
You two certainly got here early. Looks like you finally managed to make up, too.
Yippee!
Well...
Yeah, I think we're on good terms now. Thanks for your concern.
I'm glad to hear it. It's been a bit trying watching the two of you simmer these past weeks. And I know Elisa has been desperate to apologize for her behavior this whole time.
Thanks for outing her, Laura.
Whoa! That's only because I thought it would be awkward for two people who aren't talking to work together in the same...
Yeah, she does have a point, because Machias and Eustace's group, I'm so glad I'm not a part of Machias and Eustace's group. That shit would be painful. Incredibly painful.
Whatever you say.
Well, as long as the two of you have smoothed things over, that's what's important.
Now that we're all here, let's say we head out. The train's not due for a while longer, so this could be a good opportunity. We can swing by a few shops and stock up on supplies before heading to the station.
That's a good idea, actually. The Academy's facilities are supposed to be open early today, too.
Oh, that's perfect. We can make use of the engineering club's facilities before we head out, too.
Shall we depart, then?
All rare quartz and accessories have been unequipped from the other group members. Yeah, so... Oh my god, wait! We can finally put fucking... Let's go. This is big. They have... Tail. I think... Probably go... Lisa. Guy still keeps his bunny ears, though, which is big. Oh, no, I wanna... off. Okay. Keep this because I like Laura a lot. And she is currently the only character that I can just do this. What am I? She's the only character that can use S-Break. So I would like to open up as much as possible for her. Does not look like... S. Like the letter. Special breaks. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I don't... I mean, I guess No, no. Is Elliot coming with us? For some reason I didn't think Elliot comes with us. No, he does. I could... This. Rabbit Squad! Let's go. Yeah. Okay, that should be... I'm gonna take like a quick look around. This is, I'm pretty sure, who I like used to... Yeah, okay. I think I have all of these. It's like, I'm pretty sure these are all the regular people that I see. Hold on. Think of children who need their breakfast in the morning. I think I literally was just in here. Hello? I meant to go to the store right next door to this. Oh my god. Yellow. Can I buy anything? No. Okay. Goodbye then. Alright. RBS. Class for a little trip into Seldic. No, this trip is technically for class. Alright, well, try to stay out of trouble over there. Some of the folks over there can get pretty territorial. Noted. I wonder who he's talking about, though. I don't know how he expects us to be careful when he won't tell us who we're supposed to be careful of. Okay, well... Go. Good morning, everyone. Are you all preparing to leave as well? Morning. Good morning. Yeah, all good to go then? Yes, Parm is quite a distance from here. We're not likely to arrive before evening. Considering its relative location, that seems to be an accurate estimate. I guess it is the southernmost town in Erebonia. Makes you realize just how big the Empire is. But, They're still at it, huh? Been like this the entire time? I'm afraid so. We may have underestimated how deeply rooted their differences are. I'm sick of them already. Only they were as willing to put aside their differences as Reen and Elisa. Oh, now that you mention it, I guess you were finally able to make up with him, huh? It's not like we were getting along that poorly. Besides, we haven't known each other long enough to call it making up. Good news, Reem. Well done. Thanks, I guess. Why does everyone have to keep making it such a big deal out of it? Passenger service bound for Heimdall, now arriving on platform 2. We ask that all customers utilizing this service please wait until on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. Time to go. Well, best of luck. Though, here's hoping you don't need it. Getting those two to work together sure doesn't seem like it's an easy task. We'll do what we can. Good luck to all of you. Please take care. It's our first field study. Let's show them what we're made of. Of course. Later. I wonder if they'll be okay. Well, as long as Emma and Gaius are with them, things shouldn't get too out of hand. Now, Fee, I have absolutely no idea what to expect from her. She doesn't really seem like the type to cause a ruckus, at least. I'm concerned for them as well, but I believe we should be focusing on our own trials right now. You're right. Let's go buy our tickets. Tickets! Welcome. You're the students from Class 7, correct? And your destination today is Seldic? Yes, that's right. Yes, they're ready and waiting for us. I suspect Instructor Sarah made considerable preparations on our behalf. Not Sarah! Toa! Sure looks that way. Not that I'm complaining. The train for Celtic will be departing from Platform 1. It's not due just yet, but you can buy your ticket in advance if you'd like to wait for its arrival. Very good. That's 4 passengers bound for Celtic. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment. Passenger service bound for Crossbell, now arriving at Platform 1. We ask that all passengers wishing to... Never mind. Auto skips, I guess. Stay behind on the platform until the train is disembarked. I don't think we're going to be able to get through all of Chapter 1 because I think we've just hit like the halfway mark. So, probably once we get settled in Celtic, I think I'm going to call it. So, about an hour to Celtic from here, right? Yes, I believe so. I had to change trains here when I originally came to Trista. Oh, right, you're from Legram. That would be in the direction of Bereahard after changing at Celtic, right? That's correct. After which point, it would be necessary to switch out again at Bereahard. It's situated in a very remote part of the country. Well, you could say the same for me, for where I'm from, too. I understand it. Celtic's mostly known as Merchant Town, right? Okay. So, I've actually had this game in my library since, like, 2019. I bought this game on sale, like, a long time ago. And I was, like, looking at it, because I wanted to play it. I just never did. And then, like, last week, I was like, fuck it. I'm downloading it. I'm playing it. I've had it for fucking ever. I want to play it. So I played it off stream. I have a different save that has like almost 80 hours off stream. And I was like, this seems like a fun game to do on stream. So, and plus on top of that, it doesn't help currently my Rivals is crashing. And I have no idea how to fix it, so I can't exactly play that. So I wanted something else to play, and I'm like, this is a very story-intensive game. It's a JRPG. I like those kinds of games. So, why not? Yeah, which is crazy, actually, because this is a very highly rated game, overall. Like, when it came out, like, it's pretty highly rated, and it actually has, like, a lot of followers on the Twitch category. I was fucking surprised. It doesn't get a lot of streamage nowadays, which makes sense, because, again, it's a decade-old game, but it has a lot of followers on Twitch, which just surprised me. So when this game came out, it was apparently very popular. I mean, popular enough that there's the main, this game set, which has 4. there's a spin-off that has 2. The second game just came out this year, and then it has a prequel as well. So, like, yeah. So I was like, well, damn, it's got to be good if it's got all this going for it. Story-wise, very good. I'm actually quite impressed with the story. And I also like that there's little bits and pieces of every character that is, like, special. You get special bits and pieces of every character. Plus, what did I play recently? I played Clair Obscur recently, which is a turn-based RPG. And I mean, I've always liked turn-based games. And I mean, I grew up playing D&D. So I actually have had Baldur's Gate since its early access phase in like 2020. So I got to watch it go through a myriad of changes. So I love story games. I really do. I know on this channel, like, I play mostly hero shooters. But I do love me my story games. I really do. Especially because sometimes I don't want to play with people and I just don't necessarily want to be around with people. And I was having that with Rivals where I was just getting really burnt out and I was getting really frustrated playing the game. So I'm like, I need something else to play. And JRPGs are known for being time sinks. So I was like, fuck it. I'm actually very happy because this is I'm a fan. Yeah, that's been their main source of tourism for some time, mostly thanks to the Grand Market. Couldn't hurt to go over what we know about the town before we get there. As Elliot stated, Keldic is a market town at its core. Other people around? Sometimes. It can be. And I've always been a variety streamer. That's always what I've done, which is incredibly difficult to grow that way. And I've expressed frustrations in the past about it because think about it. If people know you for one thing, a lot of people only want to come to you because they know you for that one thing, right? Unfortunately, I'm not that type of person. I can't do that. I cannot play one game for 10 hours every single day. I'd actually go fucking mental. Especially hero shooter games, I'd go fucking berserk. I'd go absolutely fucking bananas. So I know realistically I'm harming my streaming career by being a variety streamer. I'm mortally aware of that fact because most people know me because I play Overwatch. Most people know me because I play Rivals. That is why people know me, right? That is what people know me for. So, to have a community cultured around people that know me for playing Rivals, well, not everyone's going to want to watch me play a JRPG. Not everyone's going to want to watch me play a story-based game, right? But also, it's hard sometimes to play a game like Rivals or like Overwatch. Like, I can't do it. Like, I know a guy, he's a partnered streamer. Every day, 1 a.m. my time, 10 hours, Destiny 2. All he's played. All he plays. And I'm like, and he's done this for years. And I'm like, I couldn't. Props to him. It's his job. He's a partnered streamer. Very lovely man. I'd fucking absolutely lose my marbles if I had to stream Destiny 2 for 10 hours every single day. I couldn't fucking do it. I couldn't fucking do it. There is no chance in hell I could do that. For years. I couldn't do it. So, I'm a variety streamer. That's what I do. And again, I know I'm like harming my growth in the long run, but at the end of the day, I'm just here to be me, you know? People will stay, people will go. I'm very happy for those who stay and hang out with me throughout different types of games. I also understand that things I play aren't going to be for everyone. But, you know, I'm just here to hang out, have a fun time. That's all. So, yeah. Also, too, this is just easy to stream. This is just easy to stream. Because Rivals is optimized like so much ass that I can't do anything else. Like, I can't have my Discord up, can't have my, like, any other streams open. I just have to have Spotify, OBS, and the game. That's it. That's all I can have. Otherwise, it will fucking demolish my PC. Because the game is optimized like dog. But I can't even play it right now because it can continually crashing and I have no fucking idea why. So, oh well. Originally I thought it was an issue with my graphics drivers, so then, because that's what it originally was, so then I re-rolled my graphics drivers, and then it was still crashing, so I updated my graphics drivers, because, fun fact, I can't have my OBS streams if I don't have updated graphics drivers, it'll just crash all the time. So I'm like, okay, well, in 3 days, I guess I'll get that fucking figured out, because that's when the Season 2.5 update is, so hopefully that fixes it. If not, I'm just out. I'm just out until that gets fixed, because like, alright, shit. So, it's too, yeah. So, yeah. So, that's why I was like, I need something else to play. And I've played Overwatch for 6 years. I'm a little burnt of that game right now. Like, I don't have the passion I once did for it because I played it for so long. I served my time. I grew up playing that game. I did my time. I need other shit. So, yeah. As Elliot said, Celtic is a market town at its core. It's in the eastern province of the Kreutzen and has been a long major trading hub for a very long time. It's also a major interchange station connecting Heimdall and with Boreahard, and even Crossbell. Their area itself is known for having a large number of granaries. Though it has of course been overshadowed in recent years by the aforementioned Grand Market. Virtually anything can be produced there, from farm produce, jewels, and Boreahard furs to import goods from afar. That does sound awfully impressive. I kinda am looking forward to this now. I would be too, if I knew we'd actually have a chance to take in the sights. But there's no telling what kind of things Instructor Sarah has planned for us. Boy, isn't that the truth? I can even hazard a guess to what this field study might involve. Being part of our curriculum, though, it's safe to bet it won't be easy. If it were, it would hardly be worth the trip. Personally, I'm looking forward to learning the nature of our excursion. I suppose that is a good way to look at it. Well, we'll find our answer when we get there. We're supposed to drop by the inn as soon as we arrive. There should be an envelope waiting for us with the details of our mission. Yeah, that's right. Still, this whole trip seems eerily well planned out, don't you think? Even the station employees knew we were coming. That just goes to show how high the Academy's expectations are for you all. Whoa. Instructor? I was wondering why you were nowhere to be seen this morning. Looks like Group A is all present and accounted for. Good. I'm relieved to see the two of you have finally managed to make up. You say that as if it's old news. Have you been spying on us this whole time? So, what brings you here, Instructor? I thought you were planning on staying back at the Academy. Well, considering this is your first time out in the field, I'd assume you'd be positively lost without me. So I decided to stick around at least until you finish checking in at the inn. Holy fuck! Oh, well, thanks, I guess, but I think Group B could have used your help a little more. Would it not have been better for you to accompany the others? Oh, but they'd be a nightmare to deal with. I may still have to go though. I may still have to go to them though, if those two get out of control. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. She knew full well that Machias and Eustace wouldn't get along, but put them in the same group anyway. I did suspect as much, but it's hard to believe she'd confirm it so nonchalantly. Anyway, don't pay me any mind. You four feel free to keep talking. I didn't get any sleep last night, so I'm just gonna take a little nap right here. What? He's asleep already? Incredible. I don't think I've ever seen someone less inclined to be an educator than her. Maybe we're better off just letting her sleep. Should probably wake her up when we get to Seldic, though. When I came to the academy, I never thought I'd find myself visiting the Grand Market of Keldic as part of my studies. I've read about it before, but this will be my first time seeing the place in person. Oh, really? Well, field study or no, then I guess it's still something to look forward to. Is there anything in particular you're hoping to see there? The gems and furs from Bereahard, maybe? They say some of the highest quality goods produced by Bereahard's artisans are sold at the Grand Market. That sounds like it would be worth seeing for sure, though somehow I doubt we'll be able to afford anything there. Still, if we get the chance, we should go and check it out together while we're in town. That sounds like fun! Hey, almost forgot I had these. I just picked them up on a whim a little while ago. Elliot held out a pack of blade cards. Oh, you have a pack too? I just got a set of my own from the pawn shop in Trista. Really? That's perfect then. How about we play a few hands? Seems like we've got some time to kill before we arrive. You know the rules? Yeah, they're not that complicated, so I don't think anyone here will have any trouble picking it up. Sounds like a good way to pass the time to me. Indeed, it seems like it could be an enjoyable diversion. All right, let's give it a try then. Play the card Blade. Yeah, so you don't have to win or lose when you play the Blade. I do wonder what precisely these field trips will involve. I can't even fathom a guess. Likewise, the weirdest part for me is the divide between Group A and B. Why were we split up and sent to different places? And most bizarrely of all, why were Machias and Eustace placed in the same group? It's like they're just asking for trouble. It does seem quite illogical. I can only assume there's a hidden purpose to these field trips beyond what we've been told. Perhaps multiple purposes, requiring multiple groups to fulfill. Yeah, that's my best guess too, but there has to be something going on behind the scenes here. Which is why I wanted to ask Instructor Sarah a few more questions, but, well... I don't think she'll be doing much answering. Perhaps she fell asleep deliberately to avoid addressing such concerns. Our instructor is quite the formidable opponent. That's one way to describe her. Guess we're just going to have to work out the meaning of the field study trips on our own. Really is fast asleep. Felt like a baby. I've never seen a child fall asleep quickly and quite as quick as that. I know, I sure couldn't. She must have a natural talent for sleeping. Well, let's not disturb her.
Let's get started. Come on, draw a card. Oh, same score? We better draw again. Looks like I'm going first. Bolt. Mirror. Oh, now you've done it. What? You can't do that. Mirror. Oh, now you've done it. Oh, same score? We better draw again.
She wins here. I don't...
Oh, same score? We better draw again. Looks like I'm going first.
Yeah, I can't win.
I won.
The 7. I just realized the cards are fucking our classmates' weapons. I didn't even... For some reason, that didn't even click in my head. Anime boy voice? Oh, Jesus Christ. Like, the Deku voice? I don't even know if I can do that properly.
Well, looks like I'm up first. Bolt! I didn't see that coming.
I don't know if I could do it, to be honest with you.
Really? You're playing that now? Bolt! I didn't see that coming. Bolt! Mirror!
Cause like, I mean, I could try the Deku voice, but I don't know if I could do it. Cause like, I don't have the correct intonation for it. I struggle with the intonation because it's so like weird.
Then let us begin our duel. Please draw a card. The first move is yours. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. Then I'll make the first move. Divine Bolt.
I hit on my own. As a kid, I would fuck around and I'd do the Stitch voice. I don't know if I can still do it as an adult, but when I was younger, I could do the Stitch voice pretty good. I could try it, but like I get really shy about it because like fucking it's weird. I could try though. I've won. Okay. I'm just. Ohana means family, and family means no one gets left behind. I haven't done that in so fucking long. Oh, I did fight Laura again. I already fought Laura.
Please draw a card. The first move is yours. We're evenly matched.
I haven't done that in so long.
We're evenly matched. The first move is yours. Divine Bolt. I didn't expect that. Divine Bolt. I didn't expect that. Divine Bolt. Divine Bolt. We're evenly matched.
I can't win. Yeah, I can't win that. Yeah. I have to stop soon anyway, because my headset's dying. You probably do. I might. It would take a bit though, because like I get really shy doing shit like that for some reason. I've never done the Deku voice. I've heard my friends do it, and I fucking like I cringe every time. So I've never done it. Wow. We're in Celtic. It's beautiful. What a spectacular view. The rye planted last fall seems almost ready for harvesting. Now? I thought rye could only be harvested in the fall. Well, the soil in this area is supposed to be extra fertile due to the warmer climate, so things are a little different here. The view really is amazing, though. It looks like something out of a painting.
The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This transcontinental train
Is meta for voice acting? True. That is very true. I don't think I'd ever be in anything, though. I don't think... I don't think I have enough talent for it. Though I think if Freya heard me say that, she might fucking ream me out for it. Because Freya seems convinced that when I first met Freya, she was actually really surprised to learn I wasn't an established voice actor for some reason. So that's really silly.
The next stop is
Keldic. Could do. I was gonna go plug my headset in and then realized I can't. I did apply for I've applied for 2 things. I was rejected from one, and then I missed the voice acting, like I missed the casting call for the other because I forgot to check the email. And I just haven't applied for anything since. Because I'm nervous, and I don't exactly have like a reel to be able to show people, and I also don't exactly know where to get started. Like, I don't know.
Passengers traveling to Bereahard, please change trains at this stop.
Almost there. I guess I should wake Instructor Sarah. Boydson Main Line. Once we get settled into Keldic, that's when I'm gonna dip out because I gotta charge my headset, and I also have other obligation I have. Maybe, perchance. I am like a really big fan of like Matt Mercer and Amelie and Alejandro Saab and his partner. They all do voice acting work. I'm a big fan of a lot of voice actors in general, because... And I also recognize a lot of voice actors. Todd, okay. I will fucking die on the hill. I am pretty sure Todd Haberkorn voices a lot of, like, side characters in this game. Because he has a voice that is just... I know, right? Him and Shamaya Lee, who... I know as Lucy from Fairy Tail. She also voices Gage from Borderlands, Irelia from League. She's in a shit ton of stuff. I originally know her from Lucy from Fairy Tail. That's also where I know Todd Haberkorn from, is he voices Natsu Dragneel. So they're 2 voices who I distinctly can pick up and recognize. Like, when I first touched Irelia from League, I was like, I know who this is. I fucking know who this is. And I am convinced that Todd Haberkorn is, like, a lot of, like, the guys' grunts in this game. Because I hear it and I go, that's Todd Haberkorn. That's fucking Todd Haberkorn. His voice, Shamaya Lee, Kenneth Silverstein, are... And I guess, like, Sean Chiplock, who voices Reen. They're voices that I instantly go, I know who this is. Matt Mercer is a little more difficult because that man is a fucking little demon and can change his voice. He voices three separate characters in this game. 2 of them I recognized. The last one, I didn't fucking realize it until I looked it up.
I imagine they've come for the Grand Market. Even merchants from other countries regularly come to see it.
Sounds like this place is as popular with the tourists as the capital then, but for a whole different set of reasons.
I also recognize Sarah's voice actress because she voices Alia from Miraculous Ladybug as well as Lux. Yeah, acting career, you do get a lot more jobs, yeah.
Keldic's also widely renowned for their local beer, which they make using rye. But you're all still minors, so I'm the only one here who gets to drink it.
Are you trying to make us jealous?
We don't really care, you know.
Anyway, let me show you to the inn. It's,
Let's go.
Which I should reference. Kenneth Silverstein is a voice I recognize. He's also the original game I knew Kenneth Silverstein from that I didn't even realize. He's Torbjorn Lindholm from Overwatch. I originally knew him as Zhongli from Genshin Impact. So then realizing, oh my god, Torbjorn and Zhongli share a voice actor, and then realizing that anything Kenneth Silverstein does means that that character and Torbjorn share a voice actor? Yeah. Fucking, oh my god. Oh, Jennifer English. Jennifer English is another voice I can always recognize. She voiced Shadowheart in Baldur's Gate 3, she voices Carlotta in Wuthering Waves, and she also voices Mayel in Clair Obscur. Guy from Gears of War, like, it's just...
And the chicks with her seem like an interesting lot, too. No time for that now. I have more pressing matters to...
It's fucking goofy. Also, Viper and Tiny Tina are the same person. Oh my god, that also means Milliam is Viper. Ashley Birch. Like, the range on that woman is... Something needs to be studied. Like, the range is crazy. Hey there, Margaret. Margaret? For some reason, I always want to say Margaret, but it's Margaret. Well, if it isn't Sarah, what are you doing here? I knew the kids were coming, but I didn't think you'd be coming with them. Oh, I just figured I'd help them get settled before I left. And here they are, my lovely students. Well now, aren't they a youthful-looking bunch? It's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you, I appreciate it. We're first-year students from Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. I'm Reen. I'm Elisa. Thank you for putting us up. The pleasure's all mine, I assure you. I'm Margaret, the humble owner of this establishment. Sarah here is taking care of all your arrangements. Come, I'll show you to your rooms. Thank you, ma'am. Much obliged. One of my cats is fucking yelling. I'll leave you to it then. Louise, can I get some beer and snacks? I'll bring them right over. You do know it's not even noon though, right? This is the room you'll all... I'm dyslexic as fuck. This is the room you're all going to be staying in tonight. Wait, we're all? Yeah, this is... more than enough space for our needs. Thank you very much. But there are 4 beds, which means... Are you suggesting we sleep in the same room as the boys? I had my doubts about that too, but Sarah insisted, so that was that. I broke the beds into groups of 2 to make things less awkward, but that was the best I could manage. This is going to be a problem. I don't have a problem with it personally, but I can't imagine the girls will be quite as accepting. Elisa, I don't believe we have a choice here. We are military students. We mustn't allow the prospect of mixed gender accommodations to faze us. I know that, but... In the army, women share room with men's. It's a fact of life, born of necessity. You will need to adjust to this reality sooner or later, and that does seem a perfect opportunity. Okay, I get it. But if either of you come anywhere near our beds... I wouldn't dream of it. Likewise. I wasn't talking about you, Elliot. I was referring to a certain someone else who already has a history of this kind of thing. I think it would be really cool. Like, there's a couple things that I have, like, dream aspirations for. Voice acting is one of them. I would also love to be an esports caster. Which actually Marvel Rivals put out a thing that they were looking for esports casters, and I was like, I would, but I'm too much of a bitch. I ain't gonna do it. Which is silly because I have casted my own tournaments before years ago. We had a little Smite like 3v3 tournament circuit, and I streamed it, and I was the caster for the whole thing, so. But, yeah. Because I'm incredibly shy. And, like, realistically, I think I play Marvel Rivals at, like, a high enough skill ceiling that I think, like, I could have. But, also, I'm incredibly young. I'm 21. I have no experience in the industry. Like, out of all the thousands of millions of people that probably applied, what are the chances that my ass with no experience whatsoever gets it? You know? Maybe if we chain Reen to the bed. I thought she'd gotten over that. Guess not. Yeah, I know. But, like, also, I just... Because it means I can learn and I can be, like, molded and, like, shaped a certain way into the industry. But I don't know. I just, like... I don't know. Anyway, now that your room's all sorted, let me give you this. Isn't that our academy's emblem? Does this contain the details of our assignment here? I'm just incredibly shy, too. That's what I've been told, yes. Well, if you need anything during your stay, just let me know. For now, I'll leave you to settle in. Alright, shall we have a look inside? Yeah. Okay, let's see what we've got. So, this is our field study? This looks like a list of menial tasks to me. There is a monster elimination request at least, but that's the most we have here. I see, so that's her angle. Excuse me? Did you figure something out? Oh, no, it's nothing. We should go and talk this over with Instructor Sarah. Probably stuck around specifically to answer any questions we might have. You may be right. And while we're at it, we can grill her about this communal room she signed us up for, too. And I could take it. I didn't know. Yeah. Just felt that way. No, that is so real. Like, actually, I can't play fighting games. Even though I really want to, because a lot of my friends play fighting games, and a lot of them, it's really fun. And of course, who the fuck doesn't want to hang out with their friends, right? Like, who doesn't want to hang out with their friends? The problem, I get severe anxiety playing them to the point that I feel like I'm gonna fucking die. Having a gun held to my head and playing fighting games, my body can't tell the fucking difference. So, until I get a heart monitor done, which I don't get done until June 7th, I have medically been ordered that I can't play them. I've been medically ordered that I can't play them, and it's so fucking stupid because it's like, they're fighting games. Holy shit, I'm playing against my friends for fun. I'm not fucking dying. Does my body know that? No. My body can't fucking tell the difference. God forbid it thinks I'm in like a high stress fucking hostage situation and I'm gonna die right here, right fucking now. And I'm like, I hate it because realistically, I know I'm fine. There's nothing wrong. It's a fucking fighting game. Yeah, no, I get it. I've been diagnosed with anxiety disorder, so I get it. I used to have like severe panic attacks to the point that like I would hyperventilate so bad I'd pass out. Like it was ugh. But no, and I'm like, it's a fucking fighting game, bro. It's a fighting game. And it's not even like I'm playing against random people. It's my friends who taught me how to play the game. And my one friend taught me how to play Street Fighter 6. Right? And he sat there for 6 hours to teach me the mechanics, how the game worked, the character I wanted to play, all of that type of shit. 6 hours to teach me how to play the game. Right? And I feel bad because I've only gotten to play with him once. Because my body just can't fucking take it. Like, don't get me wrong, I think it's fine to condition myself. And I think it's fine, like, during panic attacks, grounding is huge. Grounding is huge. Like, I want to turn on some music and just, like, babble for a minute. Grounding is a huge thing. Because I don't think it was necessarily all that stressful. It's just, I'm so mortally aware of how my brain works that it's fucking irritating. If I'm not good at something immediately, I get annoyed with myself. And then, but fighting games are something that, like, you have to spend time getting good at. Right? They're something you have to, because, so I get stressed when I'm not good at something. And then that takes a hit to my mental, which then also, sometimes in faster paced environments, like when I was first learning how to play Valorant, I would get shaky. I would get truly shaky because especially in 1v1 clutch situations, I would just like freeze. Right? Like I would get very... I can plug my headset in now. Hold on. I can stop fucking beeping at me. Okay. I would get really stressed in 1v1 situations. Like, unironically, when I got my first ever ace, I actually had to stop. And, like, I didn't queue up for 10 minutes because, like, I couldn't stop shaking. And, I've also been having problems recently with my heart. Getting up to, like, really dangerously high heart rate levels. And so that's the reason for the heart monitor, just to make sure that, like, it is, like, a stress thing instead of it being, an arrhythmia thing. I'm alive! I'm not dead! So, like... That's cool. Yeah, I have medical, like, I have like doctor's exams and shit that is going on to make sure like everything's okay. So on the 7th of June, I have a Holter monitor. So basically they're gonna stick essentially a thing to me to monitor my heart for 24 hours. And just make sure that, like, my heart is beating correctly. I had a bunch of tests and shit recently done, so I've got some things figured out. I have more I have more appointments, more tests, but it's fine because I'm Canadian, meaning I don't have to pay for any of this. It's coming out of the graces of my free healthcare, which is fucking phenomenal. So I can do this shit. I can go. I've gotten blood work done, which I got the results back for that, which is so silly. So I've known I was anemic for years. And I kind of knew I didn't have, like, I had a vitamin D deficiency, but I didn't fucking know how bad it was. Yeah. I didn't know how bad it was. The average is 30 milligrams to 100 for, like, a healthy range. She's like, yeah, you need to start taking vitamin D or go outside more. You need to do something. Mine was 12. And I was like, oh, okay. There's that. Which is silly. But yeah. I've got a couple other things as well. So on the 7th, I plan to like stress test my heart a little bit, which is why I'm waiting until the 7th when I get the Holter monitor to play fighting games again, so that I can then stress test like my heart. So yes. Yeah, if I wasn't, I'd be fucked. Because I'm on meds for my depression and my anxiety, which I was talking to a friend about, and they were like, with the insurance, it's still like $300. And I'm like, I pay $50 for both of mine. Total, by the way. That's without insurance. With insurance, I was paying like $5. And I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. My mom's also incredibly sick, so there was a point a few years ago where she would end up in the ER like every month. I'm not even joking, every month. And because that's free for us, no bills. The only bill we saw was the ambulance, but my dad's work actually covered it, though, because of the insurance. So we didn't see anything. The only thing we like in terms of like hospital health is like medication. That's all that we pay for. And my mom's on my dad's insurance, and my dad's insurance is fucking good. So for all of what my mom takes, it's $12. Great. My therapy's free too, actually, which is fucking huge. I just have to go, like, I can call up and be like, hey, I want this, or like this day or whatever, and they're like, okay. So I think it's pretty cool. Yeah. Okay. That is enough babbling from me. I'm debating on who to raid. I don't know. I don't know. We have the options of Ryan, who's playing Valorant. We have Len, they're playing Overwatch. We have Crystal, who's chatting. We have Krebs, who's playing Clair Obscure, and Freya, who's also playing Clair Obscure. Those are our options. You know, I was talking about Freya earlier. Why don't we go to Freya, actually? We should go to Freya. Right? So many good options, but I was talking about Freya earlier, so we might as well go give Frey some love. So, I won't be back Thursday because I have a thing. I won't be in town. But I should be back Friday, hopefully. If not, Saturday for 100% certain. I think Saturday. Okay, Friday. Okay, if I am back Friday, we'll be playing the 2.5 season update. So, yeah, okay. But thanks everybody for hanging out. Thank you, Tycoon. Big appreciate. And I will see you all possibly Friday, Saturday at the absolute certain. Bye-bye!